Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. And today will be the final day I'm here. I'll be going on vacation starting tomorrow. We got 5 videos ready to be published for those 5 days, but today we will do some PTR testing. They did update the PTR, so that's great. Looks like we can test the original, or whatever, the Shadowlands dungeons. So hopefully that'll work out. Let's see, I'll get this. I have to do this. Okay. Let's see if we can get a key. Usually no problem, but I also only have 2 flasks left. I don't know if there's a place we can buy flasks somewhere. Aleez Gambit. We'll try all of them. I want to start with Halls though, man. That's the one I like the most. So let's buy some scrolls for that. Okay. Very good. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Start a Hall's key. Wait, we didn't actually change it. Halls of Atonement is probably one of my top 5 of all time. It's very high up there. I might even say like top 2. Might even be tied for first, honestly. I don't know. Like I really liked Court of Stars. But I think this one might actually be my favorite. Hey Hero, what's up man? Long time no see. How you been? I've been up and down to be honest, but I'm back. Ready to go. Tomorrow going on vacation, so that should be fun hopefully. Just a little worried about money, but other than that, should be good. Not a lot of people on the PTR, I guess. That's the only concern. Last week we had a bigger issue with it too. I don't know if there's anywhere to get flasks. I guess we just won't use them. I only have 2. So that's not going to last the whole stream. I guess the big question is what's going to happen with the skips in here, because this was like a huge factor. Do we have Bloodlust right now? No, we need Bloodlust. Came back to the game a week ago after having a long break. Having fun with Season 2. Oh yeah, Season 2 is great. You didn't play it all, Season 2? Yeah, a lot of great stuff in Season 2. And Season 3 is going to be even better, it looks like.
Time is money, friend.
There's potion vendors in Stormwind and Orc. Oh, okay, sweet. Gotta remember to go get one of those. Oh man, it's good to be back, I'll tell you what. I actually quite like this zone, even though it's very dreary. What does it look like with stinky bread on? Oh yeah, the maw goes away. That's perfect. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, well, so we'll use consumables then, no problem. Let's eat up. I don't even remember how we used to do this dungeon. Oh, it's been a long time, man. I really don't remember. I think... Well, we won't look for count now, I don't think, right? Do we used to, like, pull this over to the left as first pull? I think that was the pull, right? You would pull all of this shit and the Sinstone and Lust, I think. Wait, what are the gargoyles now? Wait, what the fuck is this? Do we have to kill those now? Oh, I don't like that. Is that something that you're gonna have to like skip? I bet when they turn to stone, they are not attackable anymore and you can walk by them. Revendreth is one of my favorite places in the game. Yeah, it's such a great cityscape. Yep, that's how it works. That's not my favorite mechanic. The dogs still seem to be very dangerous. Maybe we'll just take it slow, because I'm not sure about these gargoyles. Oh, but Chris as well, welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you. Welcome. How the hell are you guys? I can't wait until we see Denatrius again, probably in midnight. How you think? Maybe. He's a fan favorite, right? They're gonna bring him back, I think. I'm almost like nervous to do this dungeon. I don't want it to not live up to my expectations of it, you know? Well, Halls did. They didn't do anything weird with Halls. But that gargoyle thing is already concerning. Hey, another Straws, welcome. Try to pay attention to count, I guess, is the big thing.
I'm out of range. I will enjoy.
We'll do it like this for now. It's probably too easy of a first pull, though. Do we still get Bone Storm? Yeah, okay. No changes on that front. That's cool. I really like that interaction. I hope that'll stay that way. Oh yeah, Loyal Beast. We need to stop that cast. What did we used to do? We used to like CC them or something like that. I don't remember how it worked. Oh shit, we got 7 stacks of the bleed already. That one quick. What does that circle do again? Just damage. All damage taken. Anima tainted armor. You get AMS that. What is that from? I don't know if it's new, but that bleed is a % damage taken. That's the magic debuff. That's definitely new. Collect Sin. We want to stop so it doesn't spawn all the trash mobs. Okay, well, good thing we didn't pull everything over here in last time. Oh. So what does this guy do? He's got a lot of fucking health. Oh god. This is the worst mob type in the game now. And somebody's offline. Why would we reset? I thought Shadow Priest was supposed to be good now. Well, I don't know. I mean, we're full weapon here pretty much. Oh wow, I almost got knocked off. Oh, is that's the swipe that's knocking me off. Okay, you gotta dodge that, right? No, Stone Fist is knocking me off. That's from the slashers. Presumably that's also something you don't want to get hit by. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be really hard if we actually have to fight these gargoyles. There didn't seem to be any like actual patch notes that were interesting though, huh? Just some maybe class changes. Right into the swipe. That's a concern. They buffed BM Hunter and Arcane Mage for some reason. Oh, did they really? Windwalker got a buff to their raid buff. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's a powerful buff for Mythic Plus 2. They Giga buff Mountain Thane Fury, and it's still worse than Slayer. So what happens when he dies? I thought maybe if he died, he might become like our ally or something. I don't know. What are we doing here? I think we used to do something different. That's gonna aggro. Okay, these dogs are brutal already though. Have to kite, I guess. It's gonna be easier now than it used to be, but again with the Gargoyle looming, we gotta be cautious. Oh, I didn't kite either. I like failed to kite. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize till last night, but how do you know they buffed? But did you know they buffed grip for DPS and not blood? No, I didn't hear about that. Why? What is the CD for DPS? I think it's already shorter for blood. It was 30 seconds for DPS before, but maybe it's now the same as blood. Yeah, these dogs are pretty rough. Okay, yeah, so it's 15 seconds for me, so 15-second recharge, 2 charges now still. It's also 15 for DPS now? Oh yeah. That's interesting. Hey Sebastian, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Not really interested in doing the same fucking 3 pulls a second time, but okay. Yeah, just find new people. These people are annoying. Halls of Atonement, my first love. Yeah, man, I really do like this one a lot. How's Halls of Atonement? Any change? I don't know. We got 3 pulls into the dungeon. People are clamoring to reset it. We'll find out hopefully today, but yeah. I did start the stream a little bit earlier to try to give us a little bit more time, but you know how the PTR goes. Be lucky to finish the dungeon. That is one of those Shadowlands dungeons that I never really learned since I didn't really get into Mythic Plus seriously until Season 4. Oh, really? You never did this dungeon? Are all regions put in the same PTR? Yep. Yeah, the whole world is China as well. Imagine logging on to test and not actually testing. Like, I get it. It's not great to do it for, but, like, what's the point? Let's just continue. I'm sure he's going to come back. Plenty of people staying on the PTR. Hey, Hasik, is Season 3 out already? No, not till the second week of August. So we got about a month still. I did it. I just only did it with, like, Jix and Sarah and having little to no knowledge of what I was doing. But you did a lot of Mythic Plus and BFA, right? And you just didn't in Shadowlands or something? Because I remember doing those videos with you in BFA. Yeah, BFA was when you... Or was it... When did you tank? Was that was Shadowlands Season 4, right? Yeah, that was... Okay. I don't remember it well enough. I'm sure you are right about all that. But anyway, yeah, this is the great dungeon. I really like this one. Hey, Esquire, welcome. Halls of Atonement was good in Shadowlands. Happy to see it returning. That is my thoughts, too. Hopefully we can get a little bit farther this time. I only recall doing guild keys in BFA and Shadowlands until Season 4. My first 20 key was the one I tanked under your tutelage. I remember that, yeah. That was the highest key you had ever done at that point. It was as a tank, right? Yeah, that was fun. We had a lot, I enjoyed that series. God, life was so different back then. Okay, level 12, halls again. Let's try it. I really enjoyed that series too. Yeah, that was great. We need to watch for the Dark Blades, are the ones who are going to do it, right? That needs to be dispelled, obviously. We can also AMS it, though. I think we go this way first, right? This way first, then back to the other side. Can I get healed, please? Guess not. Shadowlands is when I discovered your channel, Metro. It was randomly recommended a live stream of you progging Mythic Hungry Destroyer. Oh, really? That's cool. I don't necessarily remember that or anything, but that's awesome. So which guy is casting the debuff on us? The magic debuff. Must be the caster, right? The obliterator. It's called Anima Tainted Armor, though, so it makes me think it's not him. Watching people do this on 15 last night, that Dot was murdering people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Dead again, because we lost fucking Purgatory to not getting healed out of combat. I feel like Shadowlands is when you got a lot of growth in your channel. Oh, yeah. Well, Shadowlands was when Grawl did the review, so yeah. Definitely. Patch, unsurprisingly, did not help Blood, but helped Frosted and Holy. Oh yeah, Blood's in great shape, I would say. Can't tell based on me dying there, but that's mostly my own mistake. If there's something else to also dispel on it that makes it Tsunami this long, I doubt it. People just aren't paying attention. Ever thought about doing keys with Grawl? I mean, I would if he wanted to, but I don't think he does. I watched Dorky tanking last night. He hates Death Knight and Druid at the moment. Oh, really? Feels fine to me, but yeah. We're pulling these in for like count or something. This is not magic. Brood's looking real strong, and they made their buff better for physical damage. Oh yeah, nice. Will there be a brew meta finally? How about that? Probably because you prioritize survival rather than DPS, and you use Deathbringer rather than Sandland. What? Oh, you mean the way I'm playing it is easier to play? Well, yeah, maybe. Hungering Destroyer always frustrated me. Pyro got my group killed every pull. Yeah, Hungering Destroyer. That was a really hard fight, but do you remember the kill? That was the night Rusty's mic went all weird. Really interesting. Don't know what the point of these mobs being here. They nerfed Blood Death Knight as far as I'm aware, so it makes sense with them being weak. Did they nerf them? I wouldn't say so. It's like mostly like a damage change, right, that they did. Brew needs at least one season of being meta. Yeah, kind of. He gave reasoning his video, but Blood Death Knight didn't really sink in. Gotcha. I welcome the opportunity to be the underdog, so that's fine. Oh, that Gargoyles. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Oh, but we have a Gargan. It's gonna be a hard dungeon. Can't really have these guys running. Okay, yeah, we can't do this. We also let Loyal Beast go off. Do I need to switch to Venthyr? No, I don't think it's the thing. Guess we can maybe try to grip them up. Hey Jix, what's up? Welcome. They figured out why Taz Trinket sucks, so what is it? Man, it still seems fine for me, I don't know. Just not like top damage anymore or anything. It's doing 1/4 damage because it's doing its cap damage in a specific time period instead of every hit. Oh yeah.
We will break you like all the rest.
How's Blood doing without A-Bomb Limb? I've never used A-Bomb Limb, so fine. Everything good on the mic side as well, by the way? I must be. Do you rate it all? Nope. Seems fine, good. Hopefully that's solved. I did take my computer apart yesterday and clean the hell out of it, so. You don't like rating? No, not really. Very boring as a tank. I just started back into tanking as Brewmaster Monk. I haven't tanked since BFA. Oh yeah? Well, you missed all the terrible times of Brewmaster, and it sounds like it's going to be really good next season, so good time to come back, I guess. God, man, it's just ridiculous. Gray Matter Digest. Hope you're enjoying PTR. So far, at least, yeah. We'll see if the problems we had last week continue, but... Had an Unholy Death Knight and a 14 brew last night using grabby hands on IPA. Killed our run, so good riddance. Yeah, that probably has happened more than once this season. How's this boss's HP dying without... How's this boss's HP dying without 2 gargoyles on it? What is that? The boss before. I don't know, we haven't fought it yet. We'll see you in a few minutes, hopefully. Haven't caught alive before. Oh, welcome. What, are you normally working or something? No, yeah, this is only our first run of the day so far. Fucking Gargans everywhere, man. I think well, I guess we're gonna have to pull them. Not the right target. Good luck with keys today, thank you. I still can't believe Hunter didn't get nerfed. Kamari as well, welcome. There's no shot they let us go live 20% better than everyone else. That's probably true, yep. Like I said, unless it's some kind of bug or something that's not just numerical. Is there a clear indication as to why it's like that? I missed this dungeon. You're going to make me want to log into PTR. Yeah, well, honestly, yeah, you really should. It's very difficult so far, so see what happens. Hey, Reapers, welcome. Maybe we can ping like UI things. Must be the Dark Blade that puts it on. I still can't figure out who puts it on. Probably does ungodly damage, but they fall over to a swift breeze. Alright, let's see what the fight looks like. Already very different visually. Maybe we used to stack those, or... Blood is just getting shredded compared to other tanks, so really... Well, that's just because of the dogs. Those dogs are brutal. It's magic, right? No, it's actually physical. Then I think we move after that, right? Looks like the circle's way larger. Oh yeah, that's way different. There's a stone bears still a tank breaker. Yeah, they're fucking destroying me. We died like 3 times to them now. It's hard to kite them. But yeah, I think the comment earlier about just having to kite really early is unfortunately going to be how it is. It's every 3 tank slams, I think was the mechanic. Every 2. Slow D&D should make no joke. Yeah, you would think. Unfortunately, they are pretty large and there's not a lot of places to go. Mike, what's up? Welcome. How's it going? All right. So now what? Gotta pull all this, I guess. I missed the old D&D animation like it was in Wrath. Oh yeah, that's the one on my leveling challenge thing that I've been doing. It's really weird looking, honestly. I don't really like it at all. It's like bubbling. The ground is like bubbling. You can reapply the 90% twice to fast over 6 seconds since it applies on application. Yeah, but you gotta use the spell for offense too, you know? So that means you're pretty much sitting there waiting for a refresh unless you just commit to not using it at all in the pack. Nvidia just hit market cap of 4 trillion. Oh yeah, is that why their program fucked up on me yesterday? Too many people celebrating. Is that a frontal? I think that's a frontal, isn't it? Okay, we wait for that mob. This is gonna be like the hardest crash in the dungeon, it seems. Probably just have to eat these frontals. Does ring power generation get nerfed? Not in my opinion, but I don't know. Is there any new embellishments? Probably. How's the Atonement make kiting great again? I've never had issues with them, but my stocks are good. Nice. Yeah, Cops linked the playthrough too if you guys have not seen it. We are doing some really big things on it recently. The episodes that just came out, we have made all new custom content for those who own Iron Foe. And continuing to work on that. And soon we will be doing ZG. Blood Boil. Wait, what? I missed what Blood Boil did.
Your failure is complete. Slay the trespassers.
Yeah, we could AMS this, right? Or there was something we could AMS in this fight. Was it that flesh to stone debuff thing? Did we already do that wrong? You're supposed to hit the ass with it. That dude got meleeed, that's why. My spells like missed on the pull and it fucked me all up. Shadowlands had a lot of pulls you'd need to kite. Oh yeah, well that was mostly because of the tuning of tanks, really, but... Sure how the flesh to stone thing works, I don't remember.
Slay the trespassers. Let's take you. You never stood a chance. Be still.
Might be a season for Gorfiends, because we had Gorfiends at this point, didn't we? Don't remember having the issues with the ads. As a non-tank, I can definitely testify that melee's hurt.
Slay the trespassers. Drown in blood.
Definitely nice to have 2 Death Knights, though. I think we can AMS that, right? Is that how it works? Did they insta cast the bolt after getting CC'd when Shadowlands was live? No, that's a change that came recently. When the boss says "Be still," it reminds me of Mr. Larson from Happy Gilmore. Oh yeah.
Slay the trespassers. Drown in blood. Flesh is weak. You will be crushed.
The classic.
There is complete.
That shit does fucking insane damage anyway, though, it looks like. That's the shit wipe here and give these guys more chances to practice. But if we can kill it, we'll kill it. Because I want to see the end of the dungeon. What is it that I'm able to AMS then?
Slay the trespassers. Odds take you. You never stood a chance.
Or this being a very hard solo save. I think we ended up having to go Bone Storm for it. You remember that? I used to use Door of Shadows, then slam on my pally to dodge it. Oh yeah. How did the hunter just regenerate his full health bar? I don't know. Healing.
Odds take you. Slay the trespassers.
That stun is gonna be really bad. AMS does something, I think.
Bleeds.
Not sure.
Be still, mortal. You will be crushed.
Okay, we're gonna be alright.
Cannot
Easy mode. Hunter probably uses healing cooldown plus healer healed him, yeah. Getting targeted with that was an instant dispersion with 10%. Oh yeah.
I have many.
Automatically. Can I get healing, please? Constantly not getting healed out of combat by this guy. There's dogs in here, right? Yep. Is there always a Stoneborn Reaver here? You can't move either. It used to have travel time. Oh yeah, I remember that. Used to be able to dodge it with Night Fae Blink. It's gonna be a very hard season, isn't it? Feels like it's gonna be a really hard season. Did Monastery pass the vote? You mean Priory? Priory is in, yeah. Okay, easiest boss in the game previously. Let's see if it changed.
Your penance is at hand.
No longer have the gargoyles for it.
Their pain shall enlighten.
This guy does another fight. Okay. So we're gonna wipe to it.
Now, you may join my congregation.
Can we actually split the mail here? We used to be able to. Oh. No need.
Your penance is at hand.
You went from easy boss to not so much? Wow. This guy just didn't do the mechanic. I assume we probably would have wiped to that in Shadowlands too. Are there more swirlies before? More swirlies than before? No, they just have better definition.
Pain shall
You probably didn't
enlighten.
notice them before because they didn't have these large definitions. Now I remember this dungeon gave you the worst tank string in the game. Oh really? I don't remember that. What was it? Didn't it? Oh, it slowed you or something, didn't it? I think I remember that. It slowed you, and I remember laughing at the fact that it was terrible and it slowed you, so you couldn't fight. I thought Blizzard was deactivating add-ons such as weak auras. No, not anytime soon. That's something they just announced like way ahead of time, I guess, to give people notice. But
Their pain shall enlighten.
yeah, it's probably not even gonna happen at midnight, I would imagine.
You too shall be cleansed.
It slowly slowed you down and immobilized you. Is that what it did? How come so many people played Shadowlands? I thought everyone quit the game back then. Great question. Apparently this is the hard boss now. The reason it was so easy is because it was just tuned really easy and you got double gargoyles. But now I bet it's going to be a lot harder. They added the double dispel too. Oh, 2 mechanics here, yeah. Mostly just been the ad, like not doing it.
You too shall be cleansed. And now,
First season had so much hype, I don't know. Player count dropped later in Shadowlands. That was a joke because of how many people said they quit due to this Blizzard scandal. I needed to start playing PTR to learn these dungeons. Yeah, definitely need to get on here. Looks like a lot of people don't know these fights kind of by default. It was just the Maw was terrible and Torghast. I really like Torghast. Torghast was amazing. It just, I wish it was in a different setting. That's the only what if for Torghast. Imagine if Torghast was just in Ardenweald. Like, oh my god, how gorgeous it would be. Having an endgame content piece that was in such a dull and drabby setting was terrible. I'm really stoked about the whole dungeon pool, but Halls was always a favorite of mine, yeah. It was back then too. After testing it today, I don't know that it would still be. Something feels different on this fight. Like the double secured. It's definitely tuned harder, but yeah, I think it's also because it has 2 debuffs. And people, we've had 3 wipes of people not moving the ghost though, so wait until it's done perfectly and then we'll talk. I agree about Torghast. Part of the reason I couldn't get into it was the aesthetic. Yeah, awful. As a priest main, Torghast was the worst content for me. Oh yeah. I love the ideas of like the unique class spells and stuff in there. It's so cool. Does he do more? Oh, I think it stacks up too the longer he's alive. He has a stacking debuff, it looks like. After I get my legendary, I never look back. Oh, really? Yeah, I spent a lot of time in there, especially at the end. That boss rush mode was insanely fun. But it was mostly just because we got the access to the power better. Yeah, see, that's stacking up, so that's why we were wiping. Those are actually super easy fights still, as long as people are ready for it. I enjoyed Shadowlands, all of it except Korthia. Nice. Yeah, Shadowlands was definitely my favorite. Like, I really liked the setting a lot. Ardenweald and Bastion were gorgeous. And the dungeons were definitely the best pool overall, but... Is Dawnbreaker a cool dungeon? I like it. It's very hard, but... We'll see what it looks like. It was so difficult in the PTR testing last week, but it's hard to judge what's happening, yeah. This guy also doesn't seem to have the spell keybound, so that's another reason we're having trouble here. Wasn't there a riddle dungeon or something in Shadowlands? A riddle? Are you talking about Mist? That just came back, so I don't know. After a certain floor level, Clothies just couldn't keep up with the damage. What dungeon?
You may join my congregation.
Everything except Spires of Ascension was a banger. I like Spires a lot. I like them all. Theater was my least favorite one, and that's still fine. Almost every class got an OP argument, but Priest doesn't have a single one. Oh, Augments, probably. I remember my Resto Shami friend carried me to the dungeon. Oh yeah, that Healing Rain, that was so cool, right? I love that one. Torghast, I had to do it with the group. I couldn't solo it. Oh, really? I guess as a priest, maybe? Because as the other Clothies, was Demo was like broken as fuck. I remember, ridiculously broken. Demo Warlocks had more health than I did in there. Oh my god, the D&D problems on this fight though. I remember that. Soloing Torghast is one of the funnest things ever. Remember when we 2-manned it with no talents? Yeah, I had a lot of fun in Torghast, man. That show was awesome. I mean, Torghast, the anima powers are like a big reason why my private server concept is what it is. It's like a mix of Torghast plus... Well, it's really just Torghast anima powers plus mop remix. How hard is Death Knight for someone that never tanked dungeons? Very hard. The one good thing about coming to it with no tanking experience is that you won't have any other tank biases that cause you to play the spec even worse than normal. But if you don't know how the dungeon's difficulty proliferates, then you're gonna get a lot of, there's gonna be a lot of deaths along the way. So good but bad. Many Covenant class abilities became talents, which is a good testament to the design of those abilities. Yeah, they were really well designed. A lot of them were so fucking cool too. There were some boring ones, but for the most part, I think anima power, or you're talking about Covenant spells. I think Covenant spells were better than hero talents. They were kind of like step one of hero talents, but hero talents have way less flavor, it seems. My friend got Invincible's Rain to drop yesterday. Oh yeah, it's like super easy now, right?
Their pain shall
Hey Johan, how's this new dungeon? Very difficult, surprisingly.
irredeemable.
I missed Chain Harvest on Shaman. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was interesting, right? I don't remember that very well, but I remember Vesper Totem was the crazy one that I really wish came through. Okay, that actually hits hard as shit. What the fuck? I used to just stand in these, but not anymore, I guess. Is that what I took damage from? Had to be, right? It's gonna be 101 out today. Whoa. Not here, luckily. 79 only right now.
Their pain
Hopefully it'll be nice on vacation. Yeah, that hit for 14 million, those fire swirls.
their pain shall enlighten me.
Oh, is it the bolt that's hitting so hard? I didn't get hit by anything that time, did I? This was the easiest boss. This was the easiest boss in the season. Now it's like the hardest boss in the dungeon. Yeah, those bolts are hitting crazy hard.
Pain shall enlighten me.
Actually, the bolt that hits this hard. Last boss was easiest. Now this one was like didn't do anything. Again, because you could blow us with the double gargoyles, so it would basically start at like 50% or something. Okay, where's the?
Irredeemable. And
Yeah,
now
gotta interrupt that.
you may join my congregation.
Can't mount. I don't know why I'm mounting. So now that we're streaming, the PC seems to play better on the PC or for the PTR for some reason. I guess less add-ons or something, but our graphics card is still about the same temperature as it was yesterday, but our CPU is down like well over 10 degrees, if not 12, 15 degrees. So I'm glad I cleaned it all out, but yeah, this is PTR, yep. I'll always put like the indication of what we're doing in the title for everybody, so there's no question. I never ran this dungeon. Is it good? Yep. Well, it was. I don't know. It's like hard as shit now.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Sealer just struggling.
Their pain shall
I think Vax was right last week. It's like the only reason these seem so hard is because we just always have like a dope healer or something. Not really sure why it seems that way, but if they had to choose between this and Sanguine Depths, I'm glad they went with this one. Yeah, I don't know why they chose this one. I guess it was just popular.
Shall enlighten you too, shall end now. You may join my congregation.
Good to see group sticking around though. Thoughts on Frost Death Knight? Nope. The PTSD of missing my Shadow Crash every time because of the stealing. Yeah, that's happening to me a lot with D&D right now. Very frustrating. Oh yeah, that's a new spawn point, right? Yeah, good call. I was really hoping for a Dragonflight dungeon to come back. Oh yeah, maybe next expansion. Huh? I think that's like a thing, like they won't do it. It has to be 2 expansions old or something, maybe. The D-Curse seems overtuned. It's actually the dot, or the cast, now that I've seen it from a solo perspective. We keep missing interrupts, and those dots are like, or those spells are just destroying people. I miss Ruby life pools. Oh yeah. That's not something I expected to hear, but I enjoyed the Dragonflight dungeons. This and Grimrail made me macro to cursor. I wonder if Blizzard patch all the weird buggy skips of the room after this boss. I don't know. How did you skip it? I thought you had to have the mobs die for the door to open. Ruby was hard, but a good dungeon. Oh yeah. I didn't hate it, but yeah, it was very difficult. You've inspired me to switch from Prot Warrior to Blood. Oh yeah. Well, I hope you'll enjoy it. I hear Prot's gonna be really good next season, so. It's supposed to kill the mob and open the door, but there was a way to get around it. Oh, really? How does one get into the PTR? I'm not entirely sure. I think you have to like sign up somewhere. And then after that, it's just on the launcher. Free Mike Larson. Who's that? I don't have any power to do that either way, sorry. Talking to the wrong person. Mario, welcome. Haven't played Blood Death Knight since Antorus, so we'll be watching a ton of your content. Sweet. I don't think you have to sign up anymore. It's just in the pull down tab. Oh, really? I have to like kill these yellow mobs, right? Is that how that works? Until we kill them all, then he keeps spawning new ones. Or am I wrong about that? That's Bombkin's favorite room, yep. Whoa. He heals, right? Yeah, we have to kill them. It's not, you don't just kill this guy. Or does he not heal anymore, maybe? I think Blizzard designed themselves into a corner with hero classes. The damage and healing of most classes come a majority from the hero talents and tiers, which makes you core kid feel weak. Oh, really? He doesn't heal as much now. Oh, good. But those mobs we're in combat with still, huh?
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must
what
deal
the
with
fuck?
you myself.
We're 15% short. What the hell?
Be gone, level.
Aside from seasonal fixes, have these returning dungeons had any new mechanics added? Lots of changes, yeah, no doubt.
Out of my way. Behold the might of the Benfair. I am losing my patience. You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches.
Well, yeah, what? This fight's different, right? Were we supposed to hide behind these, or is that not happened
You
yet?
are beneath my contempt.
The boss with the moving statues doing this for the first time back in the day was funny. Okay, now we hide. Yeah, that's great.
A waste of my talents. What
Oh no, we blocked the beams. That's what we gotta do. Yeah.
to think someone of my
Yeah, the arrows are real
station had
nice.
to resort to such measures.
The main issue I have is like on Blood Death Knight. Look at the damage breakdown. The hero tree does a majority of the damage, and the rest of the kit is very weak. But I don't know why is that an issue? I don't get it. Everyone's been dooming about Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah, I don't have any issues with it, but it's all I play, so there's only the one option anyway. The arrows are tight. I always remember getting hit by those statues. That is nice. It affects threat on the initial pull. How?
Your pride undoes me. I am losing my patience.
That's something Dorky said in his video last night. Hero talents don't do threat. Oh, it's like bugged or something? Is that why I had threat issues?
Out of my way.
Was this the thing? I don't remember that. I think he means he'd like hero trees to be more closely tuned in general. That's not what he said.
Pitiful wretches.
They are tuned pretty well, right? Yeah, this is percent based, this phase. That's why it took so long. You're pretty much only Night Fae Covenant Blood Death Knight user in the Covenant spot. Yeah, pretty much. I think you used to be able to soak 2, right? Can you still do that?
Master ever see in you.
Oh yeah, looks like it.
A waste of my talents.
And I get AMS at it too, I think.
Someone of my station had to resort.
It's 33 and
to such
66,
methods.
yeah. Those arrows, I remember back in the day. Oh good, I'm glad you remember it. Did the haste nerf make an impact on you? Build, no. If I download PTR now, can I play right away? I think so, yeah.
Gone, rabble.
I don't, like I said, it's been a very long time since I first went on the PTR ever, but
Your
I'm pretty sure.
undoes me. Out of my way. You are no match for my power.
I'm maining Blood Death Knight in Season 3, and I use your build. Sweet. Well, I hope you have fun with it. They made last boss of Streets do his 4 square thing at set percentages. Oh, that's good. That'll be what we do next.
The anima overflows. You were never up to par. A waste of my
Do you remember why you chose Night Fae whenever other Blood Death Knight chose Venthyr? I just liked it the most, yeah.
out of my way.
Also, first boss of Gambit, everyone can see the console as long as someone's clicking it. Oh, that's great.
To such measures.
I don't think that trick works anymore. It just did, yeah, we just did it. Just have to be really close and you'll soak 2. I think I might have even been soaking 3. No, probably not though, because that guy died and then there was a 3rd or 4th beam. I think people sometimes get too fixated on what guides say the perfect build for content is. Sometimes you can make changes. All the time you can make changes. He only needs to use CDs for Ritual of Woe. Oh yeah. What makes you think that?
You have not earned your pride.
Yeah, we can still AMS that really crazy dot too. That's nice.
Patient.
I can't wait to get Ringing Ritual Mud again. I like it. Yeah, I like it as well.
You are no match for my power. Out of my way. You are beneath my contempt.
Because you die every time. Yeah, being sarcastic.
Pitiful
This
wretches.
guy, you're not gonna be able to convince of that, I think, too. I remember most people quit during season 1 of Shadowlands, so yeah. It was a hard season, I remember that much.
You have
I think it was season 2 when the bullshit came out, though. For some reason, they added avoidance to every item on the vendor, so if you want full avoidance, you can go rebuy stuff. Oh, really? That doesn't seem like a good idea to test it like that. The people who quit in Season 1 were the people who wanted to change covenants.
Pitiful wretches.
Yeah, company's separate in Season 2.
Out of my way.
It's nice to see your party members learning the mechanics. Took a while, but we did get there.
You are beneath my contempt.
There was a ton of fear-mongering about covenants and pugs in Season 1 that didn't turn out to happen. Oh, yeah.
I have anima to spare.
Pretty sure the company stuff happened late June. Yeah, it sounds right. Oh, he does one on him, too. It's not just... Wait, that did like 0 damage. What the fuck? I thought it was just a statue, so I didn't run out.
Pitiful wretches.
Let's see one more of those, hopefully. That's why a lot of content creators do an incredible amount of damage to the community. Yep, sadly.
Pride undone.
Oh, 18 million for getting hit by 2, so that's like not even worth moving out of.
Pitiful wretches.
Anima and Azrai power are both words that make my brain shiver.
Out of my way.
What happened to the sound?
Your pride. Worthless.
Is that my headphones that died or something? I guess so. Whoa, my headphones just died. You guys can still hear the game sounds, right? It looks like it based on the stream. I have another set actually. Oh, that's crazy. I've never had that happen in the middle of a key before. Oh yeah, we don't have count. All right, let's go get count. Oh wait, it's working again. I just replugged them in and now it's working again. Some creators only get views with negativity. Oh yeah. It's the ones that do it on purpose that really bother me. It's one thing if you genuinely have a negative opinion and you want to share it, that's fine. But if every single video you make is negative, then like you shouldn't even like have a platform. I don't know how anybody watches that shit. I don't know. I mean, what, we're just gonna pull this whole area or something?
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Remember there was a shortage in Ventir Covenant players during Season 1? Yeah, it's the whole time, really, yeah. Before they made it so you could switch. I mean, we need, like, every pack in the dungeon. I still believe that's because they wanted Ventir to be the PvP Covenant. Oh yeah. PvP Covenant, is that like, why do you think that? Because the Door of Shadows or something? Hey Stromy, what's up man, welcome. I missed this place, yeah, what are you up to? Someone back for season 3, maybe. I'm quitting for the foreseeable future, but you couldn't pay me to watch Bellular. Venthyr Arms Warrior in PvP was fun. Nice. Yeah, but the only problem with that is then you had to do PvP, right? It's kind of unfortunate. Venthyr Warlock was one of my favorites, so yeah. Yeah, and their power was pretty underpowered in Mythic. Their ability usually only applied to one target. That was their thing. Saw you mentioning cleaning your PC. Did that occur? Yes. Okay, we don't need to run back. I would like to come back for season 3. Just gotta find a class I'm decent at so I don't have such a hard time. Maybe Holy Pally. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good for you. WoW PvP is terrible. That is correct. I do low-key feel bad for PvP one-tricks because Blizzard just doesn't care about them and forgets them 97% of the time. I added some percentages. I don't know when the last time there was like a PvP focused anything, right? Like never. Wait, how did we get a 17? What? Oh, that's my key from live. It just changed to Gambit. WoD was PvP focused? Oh, yeah. Plunderstorm. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's kind of PvP, yeah. Okay, Streets next. Because I'm a Delver, I'm really excited to be killing Kaivesha. Oh, yeah. Is that the Season 3 one? People who are passionate about it are really passionate about it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. That's how life is, really, but... Definitely won't be doing 17 now. I'm a Delve one trick, really? Is it fun? I used an electric air duster. They're expensive, but totally worth it. Yeah, I just went up to Walmart and bought a can. I was going to buy the electric air duster if they had one there, but I couldn't find any, so I just bought the can. At this rate, I guess we'll get to play WoD again. A lot of people think they would skip WoD and go right to Legion, and that's why they're adding a lot of the WoD changes to Mop Classic. Last time I did PvP was as a Blood Death Knight in Cataclysm. Oh, yeah. The lore drops from yesterday's about the Ethereals have made me really look forward to this patch. I don't know anything about the ribbons. But yeah, the lore of this expansion has been stellar. Absolutely amazing. Also, speaking of 17s, that dude in your comments called me out about people not doing 17s on PTR. Sadly for him, those are tracked on Raider.io. Oh. From last stream, last PTR stream, you mean? Even people like PK Boo quit, and he was one of the top streamers. Oh, really? That sucks. A WoD remix with a lot more content would be crazy thing to do. WoD remixed? I don't think they would do that, but yeah, I meant if I said that, my bad. But I meant WoD Classic. I bought one of those electric dusters from TikTok, and it sounds like a jet engine. Your video about last week's testing. Oh, did somebody reply to you? I didn't even see that. Let's take a look at that, since there's 0 people on the PTR apparently. WoD Classic with Farallon added would be worth trying. Oh, it's because I listed it at 17. Didn't even mean to do that. He said no one's doing 16s and 17s on the PTR. Oh, yeah. Shadowlands remixed? Yeah, it would be cool. War Within Season 1 Classic. Can't wait. I liked your Game of Thrones video you put out the other day. Kind of a cool change of pace. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Probably the only time I'll do that, but it was fun. Oh wait, you mean Friday's video, right? It was this one? I want classic remix too. I think that would be the best option. 17, very high. Yeah, I didn't mean to list that. Oh wow, 13 replies. What the fuck? I missed these. Oh, I guess I didn't. Well, some of them are because this other guy's like confused. Wait, what? This is not the video then, I guess. Oh, Zach said this. No one is timing 16s and 17s. They are completing them with 20 deaths in 10 minutes over. Yeah. That's all it was. I thought it was going to be more than that. WoD Classic seems a bit off. WoD is too modded for being classic. Yep, I mean, so is Mop, though. Not that Zach, no, that's the other one. I actually think WoD Classic is a perfect place for it since it goes at a faster pace and WoD has less content. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting point. Mob Classic comes out in like days. It's already the PTR or the pre-patch is already live. I think it should have died with Wrath. Just go the trio over and over again. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like we actually talked about this way before 2019 Classic came out with a guy. It was just like the first paintball method I ever did. And we ended up having like an incredibly productive conversation. But anyway, he and I both agreed on this idea that they should like at TBC launch, they should have relaunched Classic. And then when that got to TBC, they do another one. You know what I mean? And there should have just been a fresh every like year and a half to 2 years. And there should have been the previous servers would go to Wrath and then they would stop. And then they would merge them all together into one Wrath server at the end. And they would just keep doing a fresh server with a fresh TBC timeline every time. What content did you want to see? Out of cut content? I don't really care about that. That concept of WoD cut content doesn't really make a lot of sense because most of the stuff that was cut was not actual content. It was just ideas. Like things that were potentially part of the like design ideas that never happened. Remixes are a cool idea, but the classic of old expansion is kind of boring. Yeah, I agree. Like having classic Mop is not. Mop's interesting to me because of the Golden Lotus dailies I've returned. If I had time for it, I'd be doing a lot of that, but
You want
I
us
don't.
to abandon our hunt for Xalatath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help.
Or allow you to port the tune to retail and any transmog mounts you achieved you can access on your retail account. I like that idea, but I don't think that port the character over would be a good idea, but I like the idea of like shared achievements between two. For sure. I'm surprised you're not going to play Mop. You sounded excited about it a couple months ago. It's just coming out at a ridiculously bad time. Like I wouldn't even be like, first of all, I don't have money for a boost and I really don't want to level a character through Cataclysm. I really wanted to play Monk, but yeah, I'm not going to pay $40 to play a Monk in Mop. But besides that, where did, this is the guy.
What is it?
But besides that, it's coming out 2 weeks before the patch. So what the fuck am I going to do? I'm going to play it for 2 weeks and that'll be it. I'm obviously not going to touch it once the patch comes out. I really hate how they do this with Classic. They do this all the time. Classic launches always come out right before retail launches. If Mop Remix came out last Tuesday like it should have, instead of the pre-patch, I have no idea why they did it there. Where's the flask? I guess I can't buy any of these flasks. Oh, first page, I see.
Watch your back.
Yeah, very, very odd launch date. They've done this consistently. I think they did the same thing with Kata and Wrath as well. In fact, I think they started it with TBC because I remember that being the main reason I didn't touch TBC either. Because a bunch of people from the guild were like playing it over like season 3 of Dragonflight or Shadowlands or whatever. So I remember being like very against playing it because of that. I have 394 Mistweaver on Mop right now. Fist Sweeping is really fun. I paid $40 because I want that mount. The timing of the release means I probably won't be playing Mop Classic anytime soon though. Yeah. Like I worry that by the time I actually have time to play it, it would be the Golden Lotus dailies would have been removed again. But at least I got to do the original intro and see the like I did it on the beta a little bit. So if anything, I would do it on the beta. Maybe I should just continue trying to do it on the beta, but I don't know how long the Mop beta is actually going to be up for. 11.2 looks amazing though. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be the best patch in probably ever. So many good features coming. After Mop Remix, I never want to play it again. Oh, really? Mop's such a great place, man. I could sit there for the rest of my life and be happy, I think. Like a great location.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Xalatath?
Dimensius, the all-devouring
Legion
has
Remix
been
will be soloing
revived
Mythic
by the
Plus.
Shadow
Can't ask for a
Guard.
better thing.
I
Yeah, that's
need
exciting
your
too.
help.
Is WoW token to Battle.net money reimbursement still popular in NA? I don't know what that means, sorry. I was running this morning and turned to look for traffic and tripped on the sidewalk and landed in a muddy puddle. Whoa. You're lucky you're fucking alive, dude. What the hell? I'm so excited for Legion Remix. I'm going to play the hell out of it. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be as good as we expect it to be.
Pleasure doing business with.
I should have farmed a WoW token. I can't buy game time for a week or two. Oh, yeah. It's hard to do that. WoW tokens are a lot of money now. Not in Mop. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you can get them in Mop too, right? 12k, is that not a lot in Mop? Classic is good for one thing. It's playing for free. Tokens are so low usually. Oh, yeah. I buy WoW tokens because I don't have time to make a good amount of gold. One less thing to worry about. Yep. Get a Resto Druid to give you some flower healing and you'll be good. I wish I had any healer at this point. Already 1 o'clock. If Classic is good, we were that. So if you have tons of gold, you can just buy the boost without spending any money. I don't. Yeah, I don't have any gold really. I guess actually I do have a decent amount of gold, but yeah, I'm not gonna spend it on a character on Mop Remixed or a Mop Classic. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a hard mode thing. Players have yet to perish in Tazavesh, the Veiled Market, in hard mode this week. That's interesting. It's 12k and the transmog mount in Mop is 100k. Really? That's crazy. Why is it so cheap? What the fuck? Okay, why do these people fucking sign up as DPS? I keep getting excited. 120k without discounts, right? That's crazy. Didn't know it was that much. I started playing Classic again a little bit, made a Dwarf Hunter, forgot how slow the leveling grind is, but it's so chill and peaceful reading the old quests. Yeah, I do love that part. That's why I've been playing so much on the second channel. I grind gold during Legion when I was really into mining and crafting. That gold still carries me to this day. Alright. We finally got a full group. I wish I could use photosynthesis. Food costs a lot. Oh, in real life, you mean? Yeah, it would definitely be nice. It's an interesting party composition. This is PTR composition. If you sign up, you get an invite.
Halt.
Also, Mop has the most overpowered abilities ever. I know, it's got some really unique ones. Dark Simulacrum, but that doesn't become overpowered until WAD. What does, like, Holy Pally get?
Lethal force authorized.
Wait, we have to fight these groups. Whoa. They added it. I think there used to only be 3 mobs here, right? I don't know. I think Ardent Defender from Wrath might be the most overpowered passive ever. That was added in Wrath. Ardent Defender. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Given the state of Mythic Plus, I actually think it would be really cool if they reverted Ring of Peace to the original spell. Like, why? What did they do? What was it originally? In Wrath, it was changed for a cheat death to Pally with a 2-minute CD. Yeah, I thought it was Wrath, yeah. AD was indeed overpowered, yeah. So they got hurt. Hey, Gustav, welcome back. Did you clean your PC? Yes. It was wildly dirty, like I really needed to do it. I think they made this hard light barrier a longer cast. It feels like we have a long time to kick that. For like 4 seconds or something. Shadow using season 1 gear, he died. Is the shadow pushing any secret buttons?
You have been randomly selected for death.
Let's sing the mini boss. My favorite. That's like kind of clear. It's weird. Usually things have a way bigger, a way more defined line than this. Okay, I remember trying to solo this boss for a very long time and being really hard. Something to do with AMS. I was gonna say similar thing, but in PTR we need to be extra nice. I think it puts a root on you, right? That, or a stun thing that I could AMS, that was why. But it doesn't actually go on you if you're not soloing it.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
They removed his spinning shield. Casters rejoiced. Oh, really good. Yeah, that was annoying.
Contraband will be confiscated.
Boss getting absolutely annihilated.
Return to me.
Didn't that spinning shield reflect spells? Maybe.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Yeah, that person's not getting killed. Oh, they got out of it. Nice.
You should never have come to
The Shadow
Tazavesh,
Priest has to be
stranger.
using the one button rotation. I like the boss's weapons. Yeah, you can get them for transmog. I've seen some nice transmog with these types of weapons. There's like one of every color too. It's crazy.
Rally to me. Prepare to be interrogated.
What happened? Oh, he AMS'd it. Yeah. There you go. AMS still works on that. That's awesome.
You should never have come
I think one button rotation is better than what he's currently doing.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
All his gear is scaling.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
So it's not that. You can actually get far enough away that he won't actually reach you. But it was only, I think, only possible because I had the blink back in Shadowlands.
Come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I used to try to solo this boss and it was like really fucking hard, but then I realized that I can AMS every other one or something. They removed some trash in here too, it seems.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of cartel self.
The video about your PTR party crashing down because of some guy's gear not scaling was nuts. What the hell? Yeah, that was a really bizarre one. Looks like he's playing Archon. Void Weaver set is a lot stronger. Oh yeah. It was nuts that after the vote to fail, they kept doing the dungeon. I know, that's how crazy it is, right? There's no halos going out. He's not playing Archon. Frost Death Knight's looking good, yep. The video gained some attention in Korean WoW community. Oh, really? Why?
Require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Seoul.
There are 2 priests, yep. The guy was immune to grips. Oh yeah, there's like stealth mobs. Oh shit, there's like a big pat here too, yeah. Okay. Too many enemies. The guy was immune to grip. Thought they were going to remove grip and vulnerability so you can remove slapping hands. They were talking about that for raid bosses, yeah. What was immune to grips though? I mean, it's very common for level 81 mobs to be immune to grips. I don't know. Which Tazavesh part do you think is better? I always like Streets better, but we'll see how things change. Korean WoW community really curious what would happen if the vote was implemented and your video shows the possible future. Oh yeah. Well good, there's gonna be a lot more videos. Is hard mode still a thing here? Yeah, they made a new hard mode it looks like. Can already envision a review where the tank doesn't see the patrol and it obliterates the party. Well, I think it was pretty uncommon for groups to want to go right here. I was like a holdout for that for a long time. I remember most groups going left, I think, so we should probably try that too. I'm not really sure what's going to happen with count in these dungeons. We got a lot to test, and unfortunately only today to do it, so I'll probably be back on this PTR for Tuesday at this rate. Considering you can't even get 2 packs into a 17 before people give up, so what's the point? Might as well prepare for the next season. What is this mob? I don't remember this mob, but maybe it's always been here. When I think of the Korean WoW community, I think of that streamer that used to do 8-hour completion Mythic Plus runs. Oh yeah, what the fuck was that about? That was somebody who was like trolling, right? That was not real, I don't think. I guess there's trash here. I don't even know what this mob type is. Something new, I guess. Then we do this part next, or what? Hey, Triple Tab, welcome. He wasn't trolling. He was just really bad at the game. Yeah, that's what I don't think he can be that bad at the game. Like, how did they get that key level in the first place?
Gaining the owner's favor will secure cartel
Just setting up the PTR, and I copied my tune over and immediately got the mount from doing 5 weeks of time walking. Oh yeah.
Surely our
That's
friendship
weird.
has ascended such necessity.
Wait, how do we do this?
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends.
All goods and services for sale.
Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
After Korea was banned from Twitch, he moved to a Korean platform, still does content regularly. How does he get the key? How do you get the key if you're dying hundreds of times in a dungeon? the viewers, so they just like that's so it's just fake, right? Like I don't get it. What's the point of doing it? I don't get it.
For you, I offer until our next transaction.
Is there just no enemies here now? What the hell is this? It spawns like one enemy and that's it. Why are you getting melee by this thing? What the fuck? I don't think you want to do that. It actually even tells you where to go now, it looks like. Why was Korea banned from Twitch, by the way? These are all scripted spawns now, and they give count. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that.
May I tempt you with my
This is like really fucking easy now. Oh, what the hell? Spoke too soon. The enemies now only spawn when you pick up the item instead of periodically. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And it tells you exactly where to go, so you don't have to. I think that people are using like weak auras and stuff. That's a pretty large pull. Blizzard just wants us to fight that. That's crazy. Are we done?
Enjoy your stay.
I wonder if you can still do it on a two-person mount. Yeah, I remember that. Probably. Oh, we're gonna like double downgrade this at this rate. We only have 9 deaths, but we're gonna be like 6. This is gonna be like a 60-minute run at this point. Korea banned Twitch because they believe the Korean ISP charged too much money for using Korea's network. Oh, really? Was it true? It was in their official statement. No, but I mean, like, were they actually, like, who was wrong in that? I don't know why they dropped the timer to 32 minutes. It's going to be a rough timer with all the RP. Yeah, well, now that we wiped, it's going to be harder to tell, but this looks like it's going to be like a 40-minute key at least. Crazy how things like that can just happen and you are powerless other than using a VPN. Yeah, that's why I was asking how he felt about it.
Get out of our club!
Our ISP doesn't answer the individual company claim. They charge too high. I don't know what that means. The last season with this dungeon, I had multiple runs bricked because instruments were just broken randomly. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a common issue. Okay, so we just had that happen again. No arguments, but it was the same. It's the same situation. Timer initiated, timer failed, and everybody's staying, it looks like. Another unique thing about this dungeon, though, is if you have 5 people in it, you can't start it unless 5 instruments are picked up. So if somebody's AFK, then you're just done. You can't continue. I went that whole season without knowing how that boss worked, and I still don't. Oh yeah.
For our next musical act.
Lost. Some bad loss in this dungeon. The Korean streamer actually has some ground rules for key marathon contests. Not too high of a key, minimum gear level, actually grind regularly. I just don't understand what the point of doing it is. He's trying to upgrade the key or not? Like, I don't get it. Did you initiate the vote? No, it's behind the webcam, yeah. You're gonna miss a lot of them right now, unfortunately.
Enough of this noise!
The whole thing feels very manufactured from the clips I've seen. Like, it doesn't make sense that you would be in a dungeon for that long unless you were with people who actually have, like, never played World of Warcraft or something. Or, like, he intentionally invites people who can't do the dungeon just to make content out of it, one of the two.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
Isn't there supposed to be one more wave, or is that it?
You will never play in this town again.
Definitely manufactured. It certainly feels like it, yeah. Spend more than an hour in a dungeon is like, what? Wait, what is this? You have to break the absorb? I enjoyed those streams. I always just seemed like a weekly no leaver from hell with people on fresh max level characters. Yeah, I just don't get the point of it. What the hell is this fight? New teaser trailer for the patch just dropped, oh yeah. Okay, we're obviously doing something wrong. The buffs are just supposed to be way stronger, I guess. I remember one specifically, they spawned 4 Pridefuls and wiped on purpose when they were low health. Oh yeah. I don't understand what the point of that absorb is or what you're supposed to do with that. Enjoying your channel content, sometimes funny, sometimes informative. I appreciate you taking the time to say that, it means a lot. Kill it? Okay. That was weird.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almizen. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
That doesn't even feel like a Mythic Plus with how long is it gonna take?
Place is a disaster!
Wait,
It's like we're doing a mega dungeon or something.
where is Basim?
Hey Sarthak, welcome back. Actually, there's not like a ton of trash in this next area, right? I remember doing some weird shit, like we were tanking in like a very specific way to try to game part of the trash, but otherwise there's like almost nothing. Wonder how feasible it is to do the mega pull here by taking all of the mobs in the mailroom outside now with stuns, kicks, and charges. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know. They don't give you the arcane buff shield anymore, huh? I would love to pug keys with you. I don't think US viewers would be too good for me. US servers. Well, you can also play on the PTR. We're going to be spending a good amount of time on the PTR, so...
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
You have to soak that, right? Is that like...
Special delivery.
The lag and stuff playing from India? Oh yeah, that might be tough. But, I mean, India's far from Europe too, right? Can't be that big of a difference.
Handle with carnage. Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed. Special delivery.
What happened there? Smuggled creature. What the fuck? The guy failed to get the bomb? And now it spawns an ad instead of explodes, I guess.
Surplus junk mail marked for incineration.
Anyone here gonna watch Superman this weekend? Nope. I'll be on vacation. You guys have like optimism towards that film? I can't imagine I'd like it better than the original Man of Steel. I remember now they were tank BIS drop trinkets in here. My party tank grinded the trinket all week. Yep. It's got 94 on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, really? Fantastic Four in a couple weeks too, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of them trying to make a second Superman, honestly. I've got tickets for Friday. It looks fun, and James Gunn stuff is usually pretty good. He did the one with Chris Pratt. What's the name of that? Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Is that him? James Gunn makes incredible movies. So does Zack Snyder. I always have optimism about Superman movies, but no, Henry Cavill is a hard pill to swallow. Yeah, I just don't like this new guy at all. He looks really doesn't look like Superman at all. Vacation starts tomorrow. No one can replace Christopher Reeve IMO. Oh, really? Oh, they did. Yeah, they already did. Now there's trash. Like, what? That Henry Cavill doesn't look like Superman. Oh, no. Who the fuck would look more like him? That's a lot of health on that trash too. What is that? He seemed too cold for Superman. Oh, really? Superman isn't real, so nobody can look like him. Well, then he means the comic. Like, obviously, when you have visual media and not a book or something like that, you would want the characters to look a little bit like they're drawing. Unlike like Game of Thrones or something like that, where there isn't any actual pictures of these people. David Cornsweat is a sweetheart. Oh yeah. I don't know who he is or anything about him, but I just don't think. Like, I'm not a big fan of his dark hair either. Honestly, I don't like that. Henry Cavill is a great Superman. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I tried to watch the Snyder Cut again a couple weeks ago, and it's just so fucking long. But man, definitely one of the best films ever made in my eyes. Cavill is a great Superman, but an awful Clark Kent. Oh, really? That's how my boss felt about Ben Affleck. Terrible Bruce Wayne, but great Batman. Whereas Christian Bale was an excellent Bruce Wayne, but only a decent Batman in his eyes. I really didn't like Superman. Killed a bunch of innocent people and doesn't bother at all in Man of Steel. Oh, really? Come on, stop. Had a long time to do that mechanic. I always had the worst time trying to find the right place to drop the packages on this boss. Oh yeah, you gotta, I guess, look beforehand, really.
Welcome, whoever you are. Now,
wait, I guess one went off.
Need of Zoe's signature.
You mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Gotta find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few.
Yeah, we can AMS those.
improvements around here.
They're supposed to stun you, I think, right? Yeah, they stun you. The where's the trigger scene is making me laugh. Bale just hamming it up. Oh yeah. When I make a mistake delivering, I secretly blame innocent tank and move on. That's a good idea. Oh, what the hell? Must do a lot of damage. AMS didn't last enough. Your positioning somehow messed up me with me doing mechanic. Gale was only a good thing about Thor at Love and Thunder. Oh, really? I haven't watched that. Okay, this is like way different or way harder or something, I don't know. I don't remember having any issues with this guy. This season's gonna be really fucking hard. I can already tell. They made a lot of changes to things and I don't remember other stuff, so. Seems like it's gonna be really hard. I've yet to see a Bale performance I enjoyed myself. Oh, really? He's so fucking good. He's like one of the best actors ever. Have you seen The Prestige? I can't remember if you and I spoke about this, but that's my favorite film. I don't say that lightly either. Timer's looking brutal. Yeah, well, we had a bunch of wipes now, but in the beginning it would look like we were going to be like 20 minutes over. Never saw The Prestige. I vaguely remember you mentioning it. Oh, you gotta watch it. I think you would like it too. You're like a psychological, like a film with a lot of twists, right? Wasn't Tazavesh gonna be the main city in the next patch? Still is, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the best. I think it's it's definitely my favorite film, and I think it's one of the. I think it's the film with the best twist I've ever seen in my whole life.
This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Here's a Dragonflight reference that we should have seen the whole time. I heard Grawl make reference to your content in back-to-back podcasts now. Oh, another one? What is overall damage done? I don't know. We'll see at the end. So it's the main city as well as the dungeon then? Yep. You reference your video about the dude raging and PTR keys? Oh really? What did he say about that? I have to watch that. Then you send me a timestamp for that. I'll watch it. Oh right, I forgot the other guy comes out a little bit overlap there.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Had to get him in the corner, I remember that.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Bending anima.
We did not get him in the corner. These will like sit here though, right?
For purification.
I know they won't. They'll bounce around.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Priest probably using one button properly from some point during the run.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable dimension tumblers would keep me.
I think that's how they used to work, and that's why you would take him in the corner, but now that it doesn't work that way, maybe it's not a good idea.
Overheating.
I think that's just standing right where he fucking comes down so he gets one shot. Are we gonna AMS this chain or something? Don't remember.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Be devoured! Death binds you!
It just doesn't stop us, I think. It's supposed to slow us, but we can't be slowed, that's the thing.
Be devoured!
Guy just walks right into it. Don't want to do that, brother. You can pre-free him the chains like binds in the last boss. Oh yeah, okay. But I don't even need to because I can just move. You can't slow me 100%. Not possible. And I assume I could probably also get out of it with Wraith Walk.
I will rend your soul! I drink your agony!
Now, why am I not getting this?
Death binds you!
You only have 5 or something? That's weird. I guess they changed that too then. This dungeon's very different, and it's different enough that it's not as fun, I think.
My blade will claim you! I death binds you!
You You bounce it between players constantly. But the debuff or the buff that you're supposed to get with it used to stack infinitely, I thought.
Simple matter.
Because you used to be able to like get somebody with like insane buff
Only for
uptime with that.
signature.
Capping the buff is a really nice decision. It's like a smart decision, but
All the signatures we need.
is it just me or the Shadow Priest animation super vibrant? I don't know, I haven't noticed. Too much skill involved to exploit this kind of mechanic? Well, they changed it so you can't exploit it anyway, so I guess they should cap it then at that point, yeah. But in the past, you used to be able to just tank him in the corner and you would get 5 stacks every time. And you'd have like insane damage from it.
Aldalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Thought they might change this RP, but nope.
And power.
I guess it's not that long of a dungeon. There's just very little trash. Now we can't blink through the lines anymore. We actually have to pay attention now. It's one of my favorite fights ever. I agree, it's a really unique fight. We'll never see a fight like this again, I don't think.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Be where your opponent is not. Such flawed technique.
Actually went too early, so I ended up getting hit by the one that was still dissipating over there. But yeah, I used to be able to blink through the center of these, so no matter where it was, I can just blink. But we don't have that anymore. Okay, this one we have to do. I know we might be able to be. Yeah, box will work still. You might not time this. Timer's already long over.
When outnumbered, divide your strike from beyond reach.
Dungeon designers keep coming back with new ideas. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Now we have to do 2 usually to get past it. Oh, no, not this time. Love this boss. Tell me it's unchanged. I guess the only change they made is that they made it slightly more predictable. It really exposes round hole, square shaped kind of people.
My cartel. There's my shame.
Solia
Okay,
may
well, we
have a
finished
head
it.
start, but her echo remains, an echo we can follow.
Fragment, what is that? Oh, sparks. Starlight, and they're green, that's funny. Okay, now we'll do Gambit. You should have time for a few more, as long as we don't have any more levers. Somebody probably asked the question after seeing this fight: Is this dungeon came out after Squid Game? So yeah. that a new ring, by the way? It doesn't look familiar. Ring of the Panoply. It just switched to Gambit for us, so that's good. Really wish we didn't have a key with the current affixes on them. Or with the current dungeon set. Plus 12. Yeah, this one is going to be a big one because a lot of the problems with this dungeon was in the beginning with the affixes, the old affixes. But I don't think that's going to be a thing anymore, so you're going to be able to pull huge. It's going to be about killing those fish sticks or whatever. So you're saying our captain's a dragon? No. No, that's just you saying that somehow. All these years later. Any reason to not just follow the tank on all the teleports? Oh, I mean, provided the tank does it right. The tank might live and not. And you might not, you know? Do you farm mounts? No. Do mounts farm you? Sometimes. Do your mounts farm? No.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Google Pixel Watch. I didn't know they had a watch. What class do you want to test with right now? Any in your minds? Nope. Just trying to do the dungeons. I'm not worried about classes at all. Not even on my radar. I have the Pixel earbuds that I use at work. The watch is pretty nice. Sweet. Well, it's currently on sale on Amazon for $69. I don't know how long that's going to stay that way, but... First gen, though. Maybe that's something that people don't want at this point, but... Oh, it's even cheaper if you don't get... Oh yeah, Wi-Fi only, I see. That means no phone carrier, right? Belt's done and ready for Season 3. Nice. Outside of Blood Death Knight, I've only seen you playing Pally, Tank, and Healer. Oh yeah. That does look pretty dope. Bone Zone, that guy's name is. That's funny. I'm still playing Preservation of Ogre, relearning stuff. Nice. The belt, the live belt that came in a couple months ago. Like a month ago, I guess. Alright, Gambit, let's see it. I assume we're gonna, yeah, count. We're gonna come back. I think we're not gonna be getting count the first time through. Count in all three of these dungeons is quite squirrely, it feels like. Actually, just halls. The streets was fine. I just didn't know where we were going at first. Did that mount me up? So I'll have to grind for it, I guess. Yeah, you could if you want. Oh yeah, look, they're still marked in player. That's funny. Invigorating something or other. Fish stick. I need to stop. Oh wow, that's a lot easier to see now. Looks like you still can't AoE off it though. Blood boil won't hit it. What keeps moving me? The big guy? Yeah, we're gonna be doing some big pulls in this dungeon. Arcane Mage probably cursing the dev for having fixed target cap. Not the big guy. Something else moves me. Is the fish chick changed? Nope, but it has a new visual that makes it a lot easier to see. I mean, it might also be changed. I didn't notice what it was doing, but it still exists. Weird not seeing 20 explosive orbs. Yeah, or 100 puddles of sanguine. There's the fish stick there. Presumably still healing everybody, although it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's definitely healing. It's no longer a priority interrupt because it can just be avoided. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure it heals. Is that not what it does? And it's a big pain in the ass now because if you grip it, it doesn't stop. Because of the changes they made, I guess. It only heals in range of it. Oh, yeah. So if it gets off, we can just move away from it. There's a lot of casters though, I don't know. Are they being healed? Hard to tell, I guess. I think they were still there, yeah. Invigorating fish stick has been increased from 2 to 4 seconds and the fish stick no longer heals itself. Oh, is that a thing? Definitely got the new visual thing, but it's a lot harder to stop it now because he keeps casting it over and over again.
Power eludes your grasp, Aleez. A tenant of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Why are these things staying up? What is this? Makes it a lot harder to pull out 4 of these. Maybe impossible. Ill-advised, at least. That doesn't even do anything. Does this even hit? No, it does. I guess I just had an absorb up or something. 20 million nature there. Let your casters use a 1-button skill rotation. Why?
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
Pretty sure we needed like something like 80% in this first room last.
Unworthy to lay claim to these
Could be wrong, but
desecrate these halls. Burn, interloper!
well,
Burn, the temple must be purified!
why does this guy get dying to that? Just gotta move. Okay, so what? Oh, we could see the orbs on it or something? I'm confused with the changes here. I was never able to figure out the correct runes here. Well, you need like a macro, yeah.
Temple guards, come to
Or a weak ore back in the day. Now you don't anymore. What is this? It stops him from taking damage? Is that what this is? What happened there? I thought the tank had to stay on the console. I have no idea. I guess anybody does it. It doesn't really matter. And once one person does it, everybody can see the order or something. That's what Faxi suggested, but I didn't see it myself.
Must be purified.
Yeah, so you just gotta watch. Yeah, the weak core was like pretty much mandatory. Probably still easier with it, but not mandatory anymore. Oh, it's a damage reduction.
Fire will purge your transgressions.
No.
Temple guards, come to my
Is that phase timer based? Yeah, it looked like it was percent based. Oh, maybe not. Timer based. People are unhappy with the changes to blood. Are you? Nope. Doesn't matter one way or the other if I'm happy or unhappy, you know? I'll be playing it regardless. First time I came in here, a friend group back in Shadowlands, we had one guy who's colorblind. Was funny trying to tell him where to put the rune based on the shapes. The triangle thing, it's a green one. No, you can't see that. Okay, it's like a triangle. It's also the shortest of the three, right? 30 minutes was Hall's? What was Hall's? A lot of short dungeons. The average timer this season is like 31 or something, isn't it? Very short. I did the same on Mechatork and Bod. Oh, yeah, I remember that mechanic. Monk buff got some Death Knights angry. And that one looks like an H, and it goes in the southwest console, yeah.
must be purified.
Tazavesh is hands down my favorite dungeon. Oh, really? Well, it's back.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Didn't this frontal fill the room up with shit too? It doesn't anymore? Look at him using that raid buff. grip is like insanely powerful. I get the weird hyperbole about it, but there are times when grip has been absolutely mandatory, especially in raid, but it makes a massive impact in Mythic Plus, so I could definitely see the perspective of the developers there. The fact that even to this day it's still the only mechanic like it in the game is crazy. Right now, I remember this next trash being really tough. I don't remember why though.
Suria's arrogance will be her downfall. Ah, a taxing journey, but our path remains true.
The deckhands, yeah, they hurt, right? Super Saiyan, that was it. They're buffed now. Can't cover 100% more damage. Surprisingly easy compared to some of the stuff that was surprisingly hard.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing
This has
artifacts.
the new
This was
no
found
high
among the
rolling
ruins
Reaper's
of
Mark
the
thing,
Black
right?
Empire. Yes.
I guess, yeah. I like it. I don't have any issues with Reaper's Mark. I like that it's giving us Bone Storm now. That's pretty cool.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lost metal with the wrong buccaneer. Our captain is a dragon!
Where's the trash? There we go.
Our captain is a dragon!
What were the Deathbringer changes? I can't really, I don't remember honestly. But I know that whenever you consume it, you now get 2 seconds of Bone Shield. Whenever you consume Exterminate. Okay, well, we got a kite here. Something's going wrong. Exterminate can't randomly proc mark on stuff, I think. Oh yeah. That part I'm not very familiar with, but I like getting Bone Storm. Yeah, it's not Wowhead. It's like a couple weeks worth of changes now. No changes this week, but that sword toss, that's a really large red circle. You wouldn't think it would be that. Especially that color. Alright, let's see how this fight goes, because this fight used to really suck.
go to whoever brings me their tongue.
I used to tank him over here, but I don't remember why. For some reason. That frontal, I guess. I don't know, because it's the opposite side of the ads. Oh yeah, that would knock you back if you got hit by it. What was the trick with the ads? We wanted to get them hit by this, right? That ain't happening. Not even close. I think there was like a trick that you can do. I can turn around at the right time and it would hit all the ads when they spawn on the one side. This dungeon is so random. Last time I looked, you were in a place that looked like Halls of Valor, and now you're in Borealis Harbor. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree with that. Weird. They added a Dispel. This boss goes on 2 people, and when dispelled, the person gets a haste buff, but does a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. And we got almost all of them. I don't know how that one didn't get hit. You tanked it here because it gives the widest angle. Yeah, that's it. This I just, yeah, this fight I've never liked. I think those mobs should move slower by default or something. So this is the boss the mount's based on, yep. Yeah, where's that mount from? That's from the Turbulent Time Waves, or is that what it is? Grip looks good here. It's insanely good here, yeah. Of course, it's hard to use because you got to move out of it yourself, but... There's a debuff. Yeah, and then you can turn it and hit everything. That's how it worked. You one-shot, that's a lot better than some people I saw yesterday. Yeah, we got a little lucky, I think. We can skip these, right? I thought we used to skip these. It doesn't look like we can, though. Maybe they moved them.
Must you hound my every step? You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
There was one dude you could walk by, but Blizzard said nah. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. There used to only be one of these guys. And then the last pull is still 2 anyway, yeah. Or perhaps it's easier to fight one at a time maybe now. Maybe that's why the Windwalker paralyzed one of them. Oh yeah, and there's no trash on the sides now. That's interesting. Unstable rift needs to be stopped. Oh shit, the pat. Ah, okay, well we're fucked. I didn't realize it was a pat. Yeah, the power's off the screen. That didn't go well. Dang, that hurts. Yeah, the rifts are like, you can't let these go off once, and we let like 8 of them go off. Because there's so many enemies. Someone said these guys chain casting is a bug. Well, that's what I was saying. So like a lot of the, I feel like a lot of the balance of the dungeon was around the fact that you can stop these casts, but you can't anymore. We did not kill that, so I guess we'll just fight it solo. Are the rifts grippable? No. You mean these things? Nope. How is the time already over? Oh, we have 23 deaths. Multiple full wipes, including the bosses. Very short dungeon though, 30 minutes only. Hey Rolf, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you saying that. I hope you are too. Alright, let's fight. Aleez was this is probably one of the hardest Mythic Plus boss fights ever.
I will unmake you.
Very badass ending to a great dungeon, but not great for Mythic Plus.
Remove these pests.
There was like a trick to this. What was it? I remember some cheese that we can do with these ads, I thought.
Oh, the stars are mine.
I can't disadvance it. You don't need to get that last one. Wasn't the fastest Gambit MDI 11 minutes. No idea. Don't watch it. Was it 50 she does the second part? Must be 50. Oh, maybe not. 25?
Oh, the stars are mine.
Oh, that time disadvance worked.
This power is vast. Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing. You are nothing.
Almost got it in one try. And did.
Dare you hinder me?
Predictable. Not for the healer, I guess, somehow.
The tools of creation at my command.
Get this fucking health pool on this boss. This is a long ass fight.
I have already forgotten you.
Okay, that is now 7 deaths. Wow. A lot of them were wipes, but I remember tanking up on the stairs for some reason. I don't remember why.
I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
The bolts would go under you. Oh, yeah.
I have already forgotten the tools of creation.
Alright, well, we can't keep doing bosses without a healer, that's for sure.
Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
The gameplay badly needs legacy content management developer. Having to spend so much time on alts just to unlock Adjudicator, just to unlock Ny'alotha. You need to do all that? I mean, what would you want them to do? Like, make it optional, I guess? I definitely like that it's still in the game, but I didn't know yet. I mean, why can't you just fly to Ny'alotha? I don't get it. Adjudicator was always like that. It only takes like a minute or two.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine.
Why would you have to unlock Ny'alotha? Yeah, I have no idea. That's just a raid you just walk into, but maybe he's talking about like the dailies or something?
Remove these pests.
Highly doubt the previous patch was required. Team shape drawing mechs are scary. Oh yeah.
This power is vast. Bow before Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Guy in my Mythic Plus named Rectal Threat. Oh god.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
How's the run's been today? Good. Yeah, we finished a good amount of keys so far, so I'm happy with that.
I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
And then Cat Dude.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Nearly died there.
The tools of creation at my command.
Why do I report this humor? Canadians, man. For fuck's sake.
The realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
I think I'll get that. I'm sure this boss will get a nerf soon. It needs a health pool nerf, but it didn't get one in Shadowlands either. It's a very, very long fight, so I don't know that it will change here. This is like usually like a big percentage of the dungeon's timer. It's just a one boss.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Took me like an hour or something to beat this boss solo, I remember.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Okay, so those lines still hit us up here, so this is not really useful.
The realms.
But they're still usually far away from where we are, at least, so it's easier.
Of the first ones. Mine to control. My Cartel must not.
How were we on count? Were we over?
The first ones hate these
At least orb breaking mechanics isn't timer based anymore. I remember her taking 6 minutes on higher keys. Is it not?
Our paths crossed, more Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more.
He's also an Og? Oh my god. Did we ever figure out who these first ones even were? I think it was in Shadowlands, yeah. Not a big lore guy, you know that, so. The entire last patch was about the first one, so yeah. Alright, let's do Halls again, because that's the one that I feel like I need a lot of work on. Just rotating anyway for us, so thanks. Or you could do my 17th Street. I bet we would get one shot by the first pack. We kind of did it, but it wasn't definitive. The first ones created the Shadowlands, and the big bosses like Denathrius and the Jailer. Oh yeah. Why? What was not definitive about it? God, I'm fucking starving. I've been trying to eat earlier the last few days. Because when I go on vacation, obviously I'm not going to only eat once a day, but I didn't eat early today and now I'm really hungry. It was hinted that they also created the Cosmos as well, but it was also hinted that they didn't. Oh, really? My impression of the story is the first ones were intentionally meant to be specifically unidentified. Oh, yeah, probably. It's like the whole "why are we here? Where did we come from?" story cliche. Yeah. How is 12 in the War Within versus 12 in Dragonflight? In Dragonflight? Oh, I can't. I mean, there's like no point in even having that conversation. So much has changed since Dragonflight. Even without the key squish, like that alone still wouldn't be worth having. The brokers seem to think that everything we believe about cosmic powers, like the light, void, first ones, etc., is wrong, and we've been deliberately deceitful. Oh, really? Was that in the new lore? That was in Shadowlands. Oh.
Well, spit it out. Have a good one.
All I know about the current lore is people are mad about the arcane wheelchair. That's like old lore now at this point. The first ones are basically just your typical religion story. Oh, yeah. Hey, Kyle, welcome. Wonder what changed in here. Oh, we did it earlier. It's not really that different, to be honest, but it's very hard. I played He's on Hunter back here. Huh? Do people still try to stealth to trash the second boss? It's a PTR, so I have no idea. I don't think you're gonna be able to though, because we were 15% shy and we pulled all that trash. So don't see how you'd be able to. Need to really pay attention to the dogs this time. I just can't survive. Because if I can't, yeah, like if I'm not gonna actually get healing when I'm not death striking, then I just need to kite like instantly, pretty much. That warrior had to Zug first global. Currently running dungeon, Sire Key, debated joining, and then chickened out. Oh, wow. I would have loved to play with you, then we don't have these potential, we have less potential of having idiots. There's definitely going to be kiting in this dungeon, there's no way around it. These mobs hit really fucking hard, and for some reason there's a new mechanic that makes you take more damage, usually in the same pack. I have no idea who came up with that idea, that's pretty wild. I'm not even sure which mob does it. I'm assuming it's the Dark Blade, but I can't really tell. Doesn't seem like there's any indication. How would a healer know if a Blood Death may need healing, apart from the obvious? If I'm not near the mobs. Step one of a multi-step process. I will need healing. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, this change to these gargoyles is horrible. This makes this dungeon so much less fun. I wish they didn't have as much damn health, because they would actually be, like, they're in the way a lot, so it wouldn't be bad to pull them if they just weren't so high health. Demon Hunters and Elves can use racials to soothe mobs here, I think. Soothe? You mean dispel magic? Why can't I control them anymore? Yeah, they just got rid of that idea. Take it we don't get access to old their abilities? No, these are enemies now, yeah. We can't take the gargoyles on our own. Nope. Now, just like the robots, they don't feature that. Okay, we gotta run. You see these guys, like, what the hell? How did that go? What just even happened there? I'm not even sure. Now people are knocking them back, so I got... Kick the fucking cast! Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. This dungeon, I used to love this dungeon. I'm gonna hate it this season already. Just gonna be running around in circles for the first half of it. Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, man. What does RP mean? Runic power, yeah. There used to be mobs here too, I thought, right? Those are gone now. I was talking about, or maybe, were you not talking about the dying there? I assume you were talking about me dying there and my reaction to not getting any healing. But if you're talking about just in general, then you should never need to heal a Death Knight.
I will enjoy humbling.
I wonder if they nerf these dungeons heavily before release. Apparently Blood's just weak, I don't know. It's just those dogs are just annoying and people don't stop the cast now. And the mobs run, so we wipe. Generally, think about using OmniCD to track your defensives. Yeah, but it's just you don't have any control over it anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you track them or not. You're not gonna be able to get me to use them better if you know I'm not using them. Why did they nerf Blood so much? I mean, I'm not aware that they did. I think it's just every other tank got buffed. What, like, in what way did they get nerfed? This looks ridiculous. Wait, what's this? It's not really ridiculous. It's just we're not doing any mechanics right. Did you see they doubled the stats on the artifact cloak? No, I didn't see that. Well, the servers are supposed to shut down. What is that about? Is there a post on that? A few YouTubers rank tanks during PTR and Blood Death Knight are all D or C tier. Gotcha. You gotta be kind of familiar with all tanks' defensive cooldowns. No, that's well, I don't. Maybe other tanks, but I was just saying, like, as Blood, there's nothing you can do about it anyway. If I can't keep myself alive, then there's not much you can do either. The only thing you can do is give me externals on cooldown, or especially on the beginning of a pack. Oh, okay. It says, testing for heroic, blah, blah, blah. We are aware of an issue affecting character logins and working to deploy a fix. A realm restart will occur to facilitate this fix, after which testing will begin. So it's just, they're just going down temporarily. It's hard to stay alive as Blood when you have to kite. Right, that's what I mean. It's like impossible. I need help there. And then when I'm kiting, I can't kick the cast easily, so everybody else doesn't do it, and then we just wipe. So I honestly think this might be the worst dungeon of the season, which is sad. We'll see how it plays out, but the stacking dot plus the actual stacking damage taken thing is ridiculous. Like, that's just ridiculous. I don't know who the fuck came up with that. If you got a kite, that means there's a tuning issue with the content. No, it's just a dot. I don't know why we keep talking about tuning. We're dying to mechanics that are part of the trash. Not related to tuning. And it's just something that people aren't good at because they don't ever see it happen. Usually the tank just carries the load on that. No, we had multiple, like, loyal beast casts go off throughout that run. Can't AMZ remove that bleed now with the talent? What talent? AMS. AMZ. Oh, that? No, that's not. Not a magical effect, just a bleed. Hey Mansoor, welcome. Thinking about going back on my Priestess Holy. Seems like an actual healer spec where it's not dependent on DPS to heal or some overly complicated rotation. Holy's good like that, yeah. Do you see yourself swapping to a different tank? No. I won't be swapping under any circumstances. Yoda was saying last night it's a dwarf season again. Lots of bleeds. Oh yeah. Dark Iron dwarves will be overpowered this season. Oh yeah. Why Dark Iron? Can you activate those gargoyles? I doubt it. You couldn't do it in Necrotic Wake or Theater. Game forcing people to play dwarf now. I just stay dwarf at this point. Oh yeah, I mean it's a very good ratio regardless, right? If you liked it, I would definitely keep it. No reason to switch. I'm really leveling up a dwarf to play a tank. Oh really? You can just switch if you want. I mean you don't need to make a new character for it. Well, I was hoping to build the group before the servers went down, but I guess that's not gonna happen, so I'll have to just sit here and wait. Why is dwarf so good? Because it can remove bleeds on a 3-minute cooldown? Or is it lower than 3? It might even be lower than 3. It's a 2-minute cooldown, gotcha. Invokers have renewing blaze too. Oh yeah. Oh, to get out bleeds, yeah. My warrior is an orc. It feels wrong to switch. Yeah, I'll be night elf. No matter what, but this dungeon, I don't know what other dungeons, but this dungeon definitely would be good with it. Just another thing to track though. I might as well just kite. It's also a 10% DR. Yep. Yeah, that part alone is really nice. At least the Og pumped my damage a bit. I hope so. What the fuck else would he do? Project Epoch solved the racial problems. Anyone can learn any racial. Yeah, I like that idea. Only 249 EST. I want to go home. I also solved the racial problem, not caring. Yeah, that's how I handle it. Server shut down in 7, yeah. I'm not a fan of ratios when there's zero balancing between them. There's definitely balancing between them. That's really not the case, so I don't know why you would say that. You had an Og do decent damage, so did I the other day. Oh yeah, I got Pixel, yeah. Only thing not balanced is Meld, Dwarf, and Vulpira on Blood Death Knight and Brewmaster. Right, and those ones are just like hard to balance. I don't know how you would even do it. Yeah, they made a potion for Shadow Meld, yeah. Oh, it needs to be reset. So now we need a potion for the dwarf racial too. Yeah, that would actually be a lot more understandable than a potion for Shadow Meld, to be honest. I think it's on the same CD as the other Invis pot. Yep. Yeah, it's just a regular potion CD from what I've been told.
We will break you, like all the rest.
Making useful utility pots would be kind of neat. I feel like the only relevant pots are health and damage. Yeah, it would be nice. They try to make like different types of damage potions, but it just didn't work out. Why is this guy offline? They don't ever scale them right. Old Gods was overpowered as fuck in Season 1. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about Legion? Old War Potion. Is that the one you're talking about? I remember that one. I used that like crazy. The rank 3 pot right now is still incredibly strong. Oh yeah. Remember the AoE pot in Dragonflight? Yeah, it was actually being used recently again because people were needing it for threat or something. They kind of did have a pot for bleeds in Shadowland, just had to be Kyrian. 10k secondaries on a 5-minute cooldown. That's pretty good, right? I know for Windwalker in Season 1, there was one pot that you got to Mythic item level, then you switch to Alchemical Chaos. Oh yeah. Why? That's weird. $10k secondary stats isn't a damage problem. I mean raw damage. That increases character damage. Oh yeah. There's people who go offline before the maintenance. Like, would you expect them to come back, or do you think they're just logging off and not coming back? I'll give everybody a few minutes after the servers come back up, but at that eye level, Alchemical Chaos pulled ahead damage-wise. Why would the damage... I don't get why that would change. I guess I don't know what it does. Is Halls of Atonement going to be a pug killer? I don't know. What do you mean? Why would it be a pug killer? Alchemical Chaos is just better because of how the pot interacts with it. Oh yeah. Okay, we can watch this while we wait. It's only a minute. Hi, all. See you soon, buddy. We'll see you soon.
Your mysterious... Dimensius's power grows stronger every moment, Locust Walker. Your mysterious ally's information has proven quite valuable in this fight. It's time we were introduced.
But Illyria, we've already met.
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all.
You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness! We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
This is gonna be such a fucking crazy patch, man. I'm so ready for it. I've never cared more about the lore than I do right now. I'm not able to get the game up right now. Oh no. What, on live there's maintenance to it, is that what you're saying, or you mean PTR? This gave me Shadowlands vibes, trusting Sylvanas. Yeah, no doubt. I'm really excited for this story. Oh, is there going to be an actual patch? I was testing the new delve on the PTR when the server went down. Yeah. How is it? That's something I haven't seen, but... Man, Blizzard loves their elf villains. They're just an easy target, I guess. Maybe some Halls nerfs? No, it's I read it out before. Something to do with logging in or something, and then they're going to have raid testing. I like it, but it's also confusing to navigate. There was a rare on a ledge with no clear way to reach it. Huh. Wait, is it different than the dungeon layout? Is that what's happening? Xalatath is our new waifu who replaced Sylvanas. Oh, really? Technically, she's not an elf. That's just the body she's currently using. Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about, though. Anyway, it says, we are aware of an issue affecting character logins and are working to deploy a fix. A realm restart will occur to facilitate this fix, after which testing will begin. So I assume they already had it fixed, but maybe they don't, and we're going to not be able to do any more today. We'll give it some time, but I am absolutely insanely hungry. I don't know that I've been this hungry in a long time. So if we're going to go 30 minutes without the servers, I might just get my vacation started early, but I would like to do at least one more run. It's using a tweak to dungeon layout, mostly the same. Oh, okay. One hour left at work. Oh yeah. Well, good luck at it. I don't know what this is. Am I on the wrong server again? I can never remember if I would go to the number 1 account or the 14 account. But yeah, I guess for sure we're gonna be back on next Tuesday with some more PTR testing because we barely got anything done today. When's the first vacation meal? Probably as soon as we get there tomorrow. As somebody who eats one meal a day, is not compatible with going on vacation with multiple people, so that's why I started trying to move my feasting schedule up. And it's because I didn't eat anything this morning. Now I'm absolutely ridiculously hungry. I'm moving into a new apartment this weekend. Oh yeah, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I guess there's gonna have to be a patch, which we haven't picked up yet. Intermittent fasting? Yeah, 1 meal a day I do. Usually eat every day around like 5:30, but like I said, I try to move that around so I can get back to something more normal for being around other people. I love food too much to do that. That's why I do it. That's why I do it, because I love food too much. If I didn't, I would be fat. I really put on like an enormous amount of weight after I stopped playing basketball, and this is the only thing that's kind of kept that in check. Because you really can't overeat when you only eat 1 meal a day. Like, you'd make yourself sick before you could overeat, really. Happen to know how many calories you do for your meal? I mean, I don't like have like a calculator or something for every meal, but obviously I'd try to aim for like whatever, like 2 to 2.5, whatever you need, you know? Obviously depends on if I play basketball too. I mean, sometimes I end up eating more. But I don't really calculate it. I just eat. I always try to have 3 things. That always feels like the right way to do it. Just if I'll have like a chicken dish, I'll have chicken, I'll have like a vegetable, and then I'll have maybe a salad, you know, 3 things together. Hey Metro, how's it going? Are you so far liking the season 3? Are you so far feeling like season 3 is going to be an improvement over season 2? Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, just the changes to the leaving thing alone. 2 to 2.5 calories. I knew somebody was going to say that. Yeah, 1 leaf, brother. That's like, I don't even think I think a leaf has more calories than that. 11.2 PTR. That's what we're looking for, yeah, but can't seem to get on right now, so we'll give it a few more minutes. Pretty sure there needs to be a patch picked up, and we're not picking it up, so that must mean that we're going to be here for a while, but who knows. I calorie count sometimes for the same reason, but I do multiple small things, and that personally works well for me. Yeah, like my goal is not to lose weight. That's not why I started doing 1 meal a day in the first place. So I don't really care if I do or don't gain weight, but it's just like impossible to, it's very hard to gain weight when you only eat 1 meal a day because, like I said, you'd have to pretty much just eat like lard for your meal or something. But anyway, I don't even know where I was going with that, but yeah, anyway, I guess like there's times when I probably do eat more than I should, but it doesn't, like, long term doesn't impact me. I think in the winter it's a problem. Like I end up gaining a good amount of weight, like usually 10 pounds in the winter, but I've already dropped that all off. At the start of the like when I started playing basketball again after not being able to play from like November to February, I was at 197, I think. And then I weighed myself the other day and I'm 185 now, so I'm 6 foot. My son's 6'3" now. Been hard playing him. It's rough out there. Oh, you guys are playing basketball? Damn, I'm jealous. I haven't been able to play like you. Well, besides the games on Sunday, I have not played basketball against an opponent besides you in probably like it's been a long time. I don't know when the last time I actually played another person besides you in the Sunday games. Thank God for that. It's a fucking hell of a drive down there, man, but I need it. Try fruits. They digest so easily. Stable energy. It doesn't give you cravings like other carbs. Try fruits for what? I wasn't looking for like any advice or anything like that. I was just talking about why I'm eager to get off the... I'm not going to sit here for like an hour if the servers aren't going to come up. As of now, my cardio is great. I played a 6'4", 220 high school dude that wrecked my legs though. Oh yeah. I'm glad that you're getting back to that cardio level that you wanted. I ended up going from 200 to 140 doing vegetarian intermittent fasting. Wow, 60 pounds? Holy shit. I don't know how much I lost, but I did lose a lot. I think I lost like something like 35 pounds. We'll give it like another 15-20 minutes because I really did want to do another one, but feels like we might not be getting back on anytime soon. So what can we talk about? What's everybody's... Well, I guess I'm the only one going on vacation. What's everybody's plan for my vacation? I was on a stride with weight loss, but been feeling sick this last week and just fell off the grind. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I got all that kind of stuff I just can't do. I can't, like, set weight loss goals and do them. Like, it has to just be natural. So that's why I did... You know, that's why I think 1 meal a day works well for me. Because, like I said, I love food to the point where I actually, like, eat, like, in excess pretty regularly if I have the option, you know? So 1 meal a day, first of all, like pretty much stops that. It's like really hard to eat in excess with 1 meal a day. And two, it's like then I could eat whatever the fuck I want. Like, you know what I mean? I shouldn't, but I pretty much could because if I'm eating, you know, a bunch of heavy calorie things throughout the day, then I'll be far more likely to be unhealthy. Whereas if I just eat it once and it's still the right amount of calories for the day, then it's less problematic. So it's kind of solved all my food issues. But I had a lot of issues regulating my emotions when I was hungry. I mean, I still do, but it's like night and day from what it was like 5 or 6 years ago. There was a point where I wanted to go to 1 meal a day, and I knew I wouldn't be able to because I figured I would never be able to stream. Like, I thought I would just constantly be freaking out at people and really unhappy. But I've worked on it, and it's been pretty good. Waiting for Faxi to take over the stream. Yeah, he's got plans, yeah. Was just remembering last time you said you switched to OMAD because you got lethargic. If you ever want to switch back to more meals, fruit is good. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I like this too much. It solved too many problems in my life to ever consider going away from it. I have heard that there was like some links to like heart issues though, but I don't know. Look at the new cloak from Raid and Wowhead. It looks amazing. You got a link? I don't know where I would look for that. I saw this piece of art though. This is so fucking crazy good. I wish this was landscape because this would be my background, but that is crazy good. And you see Alaria up here. Like, why is she up there? What the fuck is that about? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Do you think she's actually gonna stay on like an ally to us or something? I don't really understand. Like the Dark Heart wasn't that the thing that ends the... Like, I'm not really sure what happens at the end of Undermine. Like a void guy or whatever, like an ethereal comes into the end of the patch, right? And he steals something. Wasn't that the Dark Heart? How did it get in the hands of the goblins in the first place? I don't even remember the story. I wish I knew the story better. Oh, is this the cloak? This is what you're talking about. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Is that what she wears? That's like what she wears, isn't it? Or it's something that like a ethereal would wear. One meal a day is rough as hell when starting out. Well, I had already been doing like 16 and 8 or whatever they call it. I wanted to do 5 push-ups every time someone leaves, but sadly Blizzard foiled my plans. I'll blame my bad shape on Blizzard. It's called the warrior diet. I've known people do it and get good results. Whatever works for you. What's the warrior diet? What's that? The goblins were tasked to repair it. Gallywix repaired it after Illyria shot it. Oh, okay. What, he repaired it with Kazimite or whatever, is that right? Zal gave the dark heart to the goblins to repair it. Gallywix thought she was in league with the Ethereals, so they gave it to them. And Zal didn't want them to have it. Oh, yeah, okay. So they got tricked. That's interesting. And so now it's still not fixed, though? Or is it usable? Like, I guess it's going to come up in this patch one way or the other, but I still don't understand the Dark Heart. What is it? It's from the end time, right? Let's read about it while we wait. A void artifact that plays a key role in the World Soul Saga. It was created by Neltharion the Earth Warder and then taken by Adjudicator, who imbued the ancient relic with the primal hunger of Galakrond. The Dark Heart has the power to absorb magical powers of various types and convert it to shadow, now in hands of Xalatat, the Harbinger of Void, which needs to be updated. She uses it to empower the Nerubians. So why did Neltharion make it? Is there any... Okay, here's some info. Warrior diet is eating in a 4-hour window. OMAD is like 1 window. Oh yeah, I only eat 1. It's like basically about 1 hour of feasting. PTR is down currently, yeah. There's 2 types of ethereals. There's the ones we know about from Tazavesh and BC, but there's another one that is consumed by the void, and they want to use a dark heart to revive Dimensius. Oh, okay. Those guys are idiots. Dimensius is a bad guy. The dark heart was originally a relic belonging to Neltharion, which Chromie described as resembling the dragon soul, but even more ancient. Khadgar and Kirin Tor believed it to be a discarded prototype for the dragon soul. Oh, interesting. Goblins have assisted Neltharion in its creation, just as they did when they helped craft the dragon soul itself. Thousands of years later, Adjudicator recovered the relic from the Earthwarder's cauldron on the Forbidden Reach, where Neltharion had hidden it, even from his fellow aspects. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Does that happen in game? Pre-rendered cinematic? I didn't know this was a thing. What is this? I guess I never did that quest. What is that associated with? Oh, it was the Forbidden Reach content, right? I just totally skipped that. Or is this part of the... Oh, is this part of the leveling of Evokers? No, level 70. Return to the Reach. I don't know what this content is. I didn't know that happened. Gotta go, but enjoy your vacation. Thank you. Forbidden Reach cinematic. I guess I never saw that. Yeah, that's a screenshot from it, huh? I never saw that. Can we find that real quick? Is it this? No, that's like the announcement patch, I think, right? Dark Heart. Because I knew he had it, and I never... See, that's him empowering it. We've seen that from the 5-man. That's the new one. That was it? Oh, really? It's long. This is taking place, what, after the first season of Dragonflight? Is that when this takes place?
Proceeding. The Reach is ours once again. Take cover.
Who are they, Sokareth? Is it the aspects?
No. Razageth's kin.
Never seen this. No, I didn't know about this.
The last echoes of her storm are fading. She is truly gone.
We should be devouring her murderer's hearts.
Do not underestimate them, Farak. Our sister's overconfidence was her downfall. While the aspect's power has waned, their forces grow stronger.
God, his cloak is so fucking cold, dude. I want his gear.
We must even the scales.
They kept so many secrets. From us. And even from each other.
I can't believe I've never seen this. This has got to be the first cinematic I've ever missed.
It is here.
Why is Eridicron not in this expansion though?
Betrayal shattered their unity, left fissures in their hearts. Yet the pain he inflicted was only the beginning.
Avarice. His hidden laboratory.
One last secret, deep within the earth.
The location of Avarice must lie within this vessel. I will decipher its knowledge.
What use are Neltharion's twisted experiments to us?
The laboratory itself is of no consequence, but the molten fire that powers it, that we can use.
Keep eyes on them, Desrin. Whatever remains of Neltharion's legacy belongs to us.
You know what? That's how Sarkar becomes like the magnet. I was confused by that. That was fucking good, man. I can't believe I missed that. But I'm still confused because are they in the patch? Do they go there? Let's keep reading about it. Oh, hold on. Let's check the PTR. I think it's still not been posted though. Reminds me of Megatron and Starscream. Oh yeah, is that a bad thing? The vessel also contained the location of Aberrus, Neltharion's secret laboratory, and more specifically the molten pool of lava that powered it. Once Vironath deciphered its location, the Primal Incarnates dispatched Fireact to consume the elemental power beneath. Oh, okay, so it's a coincidence. He didn't want the Dragon Soul, or whatever it's called. He didn't want the Dark Heart. He wanted the location of Aberrus. Is that right? Yo, Mitchell, where'd you get that wicked wallpaper? It's the loading screen for the new zone. I got it on Wowhead a while ago. Aberrus is where Fireact got empowered so he could assault the World Tree. Yeah, so it's like a coincidence. Then he traveled back in time with the help of the Infinite Dragonflight and attempted to siphon Galakrond's essence to reclaim a hunger lost to the ages. However, he was stopped by adventurers in Chromie, who destroyed the relic before he can complete the process. While their attention was focused on Eridicron, Chrono Lord Dios successfully corrupted the proto-dragon known as Domu, transforming him into Murazond and drastically altering the timeline. Chromie was forced to rewind time, choosing to save her aspect rather than defeat Eridicron. Despite the setback, Eridicron was able to infuse Galakron's primal power into the relic, transforming it into the Dark Heart. He then departed through a void portal and entrusted the completed relic to a mysterious figure known as the Harbinger. Oh, okay, now, so he did give it to he gave it to, what the fuck's her name? I don't, whatever. He gave it to her on purpose. Khadgar searched Dalaran's libraries for information about the artifact, but found nothing. Given Malagos' history with Neltharion, Kalik offered to look through the Azure archives in hopes of uncovering more. Zalatath, yeah, that's it. Interesting. So I bet Zalatath probably contacts them. She probably corrupts Razageth in the first place, or convinces Razageth to do all this shit. Starts all of Dragonflight's lore. So it's really not even a trilogy. It's a quadrilogy or whatever you'd say. That's fucking cool, man. Right, yeah. Adjudicator is like being used by her, basically. She's like, hey, I can help you do what you want. And he's like, good. So I wonder if they're actually going to ultimately be at odds. Or maybe Adjudicator becomes an ally to us, because a Vironath or whatever, the fire or the frost one, became like an ally towards us, right? Yeah, Dragonflight was the prelude to the trilogy. It's actually well written. Like, the people who say it's not, man, I feel bad for you, man. You guys are such haters. It's actually like super well written. I'm really eager to see what happens next with these guys. I don't think so. She may have freed her, but didn't necessarily influence her. Yeah, because like, where did Razageth come from? I don't even know. She just like all of a sudden was there, and I wonder why. It's also really wicked that she like, that we, during the fight, actually unleashed everybody else. Oh wait, she was freed by Kurog Grimtotem. Oh, in the Forbidden Reach. Once freed, she announced that the elements were singing the arrival of the new era of Azeroth. They asked Kurog where the other primal incarnates were imprisoned, and all declared that the world would soon be free from their shackles. They all would be free. Facing Abyssian Rathian and newly released Drakthir, she let them go so Rathian could carry a message to Alexstrasza. Huh. So who's this guy then? Why does he do it? Made the decision to crash the wedding of Lord Mortharon and Thorlisra. That's like, is this relevant? Kurog led a group of primals to the Forbidden Reach, for what reason? He just does it for no reason? Is that what we're saying? It really is well written. It made me fall in love with WoW lore all over again. Yeah, it's like actually the best lore, I think, of the whole time. Like, you can say about Wrath and shit, but that was all lore from Warcraft 3 that they just expanded on. This is their first, like, actual, like, brand new story, and it's fucking great. Question is, why was Radhaga in a different location than other primal incarnates? That's probably not explained anywhere, is it? Any lore is better than Shadowlands? Shadowlands was actually really good. It's just people didn't give it a chance. I think it was meant to be huge, and people just hated on it so bad that they just canceled whatever they were doing. Is in the book. What? I think Adjudicator will turn on Zal, because I get the feeling he's not going to like being called a puppet. Right, that's what I mean, yeah. It's true, as much as Arthas will probably be my favorite character, this lore is next level. That's what I mean, like, Arthas is legendary, but that was written in Warcraft 3 by totally different people. So, like, World of Warcraft's lore has always either been on the back of something that was written by, like, legends before the game was even a thing, or it's something new, and they've always struggled to write something new. And this is the first something new that's actually excellent. I would say the MOP, like, you know, the way MOP transitions into WoD and transitions into Legion was very good too. But it all seemed kind of pointless, right? But I'm sure that's not going to be pointless for long, because that eventually comes surely back up in the Last Titan. But from what we can see, the ending of Legion has no bearing on the current story. Shadowlands had good lore, just dropped the ball on the jailer. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we revisit it, because it seems like he was incredibly important and everybody just fucking screamed about it so bad that they just stopped trying. It's actually in stock. $70. I don't even, that's like not even a good deal, right? How many? It's only 14 packs. Kind of a good deal. Not in stock though, I doubt. Anyway, I'm convinced that stuff with Arthas will be rewoven into the Last Titan as well. I don't think so. I doubt they would try to. What's stuff with Arthas? What do you think they would bring back up? They need to let Arthas die. I mean, they did already, from what I could tell. If I remember correctly, we were going back to Northrend, so it makes sense in my head. Oh, I see what you mean, actually. Fair enough. Good point there. They closed the book with Arthas in Shadowlands. Dragonflight marked the next stage of the story. I would tend to agree with that. Shadowlands was supposed to be a way bigger story, but sadly it was cut many times, which led to the story to just feel rushed. Oh yeah. Neltharion tapped into the void for the first time to defeat Razageth in a battle, imprisoning her. Oh, really? Where do we find out about that? Why was that not on the wiki? It kind of shakes up the entire WoW universe. We've always thought the Titans were good, but since Dragonflight, they've been hinting that the Titans actually had an underlying agenda. Oh, okay, we're back on 2. Yeah, I agree. It's interesting stuff. What I'm saying is the whole expansion happens because she was separately imprisoned from others, and that's one of the weak points of Dragonflight. It's a good point. I don't know why anybody got imprisoned, though. Does that explain anywhere? It sounds like the story is Neltharion beats her single-handedly, and then the other ones don't get beaten, so they all have to be worked together to beat. It was one of those pre-expansion short stories they did. Oh, really? They've been hinting the Titans are bad guys since Vanilla Uldaman. Oh, really? I think it's like, the way it was hinted was that like they do not have our best interests in mind. Because like I remember in Old War, it was like, you got the feeling that like they just don't give a fuck about us, you know what I mean? They looked at us as the bad guy, if anything. The dragons disagreed on the Titans, and I think that's what led them to being imprisoned. Probably, yeah, but I was just wondering how they got imprisoned specifically. The dragons, like Adjudicator, refused the Titans' gift, so they were imprisoned, if I remember correctly. By who, though? By who? The Titans imprisoned them? I guess it makes sense, but how does Razageth get out of that? Because that was the question. WoW Chronicle stories are also told from the Titans' perspective, so this gives them a way to retcon anything they want to fix, any new story they want to do. Oh, yeah. What do you mean, best interest? We had to kill, destroy, deactivate multiple world-destroying machines. Huh? Read Dawn of the Aspects? It's a good book. Read Dawn of the Aspects. Isn't that the Cataclysm one? I don't have time to read anything. I've been trying to read the Game of Thrones books. That takes up way too much time as it is. You didn't watch Dragonflight Legacy cinematics? They explain Razageth's error. I probably did. Like, basically, if these things come out, like, I have such an illusory interest in the lore as it is. I don't really pay a ton of attention to it when it happens. But so, you know, I'll be on stream and basically Faxi will be like, hey, there's a new patch or something, you know. Wowhead bot over there. So I'll be like, oh shit, okay, let me check it out. And then I'll watch it, and then I'll probably forget it within like a couple hours of it happening, and then we come back to the topic maybe down the road and I've forgotten about it. But this situation, the one that I just watched, I've not seen that. And I'm trying to think of why. I think that was when I was gone. Like, I don't know how many people were here for that, but I didn't stream for like 3 weeks at one point. And I think that must have came out during those 3 weeks, because that's the only reason I would have missed it. I remember coming back and the patch was out for that patch. So it must have been in that time that it was released. Whatever that 11 point or 10.1 or 10.0.5 I guess was the patch. WoW is one of those stories where I enjoy the speculation more than the actual canon. I do like that about a lot of stories too, honestly. I think it was Neltharion because he didn't want the rest of the dragons to find out about his experiments, so he used refusing the gift of the Titans as an excuse. Oh, really? Who knows? I don't know if they'll ever explain it fully, but I like it. One way or the other, TLDR. Okay, I want to do one more dungeon, so hopefully we'll actually fill this and play. But it seems like now that the shit went down, a lot of people are either probably doing the raid or not. Mythic Plus. WoW story move forward every 6 months or so. Yeah, that's the problem. It takes so long for them to write new story. It's just by design. I'm sure it's all written, but for us to find out about it, basically. But yeah, like, what do you think, like, the connection to Ilaria? Like, a lot of people I've heard suggest that Xal'atath is actually going to be the antagonist, or the protagonist now. And Ilaria is going to turn on us because of us siding, like, agreeing to play with Xal'atath, basically. I thought about it, and the best explanation is that Razageth being sealed was something Neltharion decided there in that moment, and that vault was not meant or able to hold more incarnates. I think what happens in my, like, from my very bad understanding of it is she attacks him and forces his hand, right? I guess, from what somebody said in the chat. Literally, that's all I know of it. She attacks him unprovoked. He is unexpecting it, not expecting it. He kills her, he like, captures her, and then he's like, wait, okay, these other people that are associated with her need to be captured now too. And that's why he goes and does it. But the question is, how do they end up in that Vault of the Incarnates in the first place? Was that built for them to be housed in? Like, I don't understand any of that part, but anyway, all the Titan talk made me look up Algalon out of curiosity, and the wiki ends the story with Algalon himself has since become a pet tamer, having grown bored by inactivity in Ulduar. What the fuck? Having trouble signing in, so that might be why you're not getting anyone yet. Oh, really? I also feel that sometimes they add subplots that end too quickly. A lot of the time you get a character, often a villain, who only gets a major role in one patch and then dies. That's kind of what we were just hinting at with Razageth, right? There's a lot of, like, potential plot holes there, if we assume that their story is simply to just create Xal'atath. Because that's kind of what Garrosh's story was. It's unfortunate, but Garrosh's story was basically just to create Gul'dan. He had no real purpose otherwise. It was just wrapping up a character that we knew, and as soon as he did it, he was gone. So that's what I was thinking they were doing with the Incarnates, or whatever you call those dudes. But I don't know. I guess there's a lot of possibilities still. All I wanted was to keep Evil Jaina as is since BFA. That was a masterstroke of past and new, but they... Friendship and magic is one add-on. One add-on. Evil Jaina? What is that? What else? They specifically designed the Vault of the Incarnate for the other Incarnates, and releasing Raz just to move her is too risky. Oh, okay, so it was a prison made by Neltharion, is that what you're saying the whole time? Garrosh was such a waste. Yeah, I think they just... I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. This story makes total sense. It's just unfortunate. Where are you going on vacation? I'm going to Wildwood, New Jersey. It's where I go every year. Feels like they have to do that because they shoehorn a lot of climax into the raids. Yeah, I agree. It's like they're forced to make big climaxes, and if they don't, then the raid's like a letdown. Like this raid, story-wise, was kind of a letdown, right? I'm from Glassboro. Is that near there or something? I really, really wanted Razageth to stick around longer. Great design, and they could have met this character. They could have made this character truly great by making her less one-dimensional. It's on the way. Gotcha. I don't know anything about Jersey. Get some Sam's Pizza. So I'm going to be doing, I'm going to have Sam's and Mac's side by side. I'm going to do like a comparison. I've never had Sam's, but my dad like loved Mac's. Like, it's his favorite pizza in the world, and I've grown to feel like that same way. At least, no, I'm so hungry. It's crazy. At least Garrosh's brief cameo in Shadowlands was done right. Stick to his roots. In Shadowlands? Yeah, that was nice, but I was talking about in WoD. He kind of just doesn't even appear. Like, I think most people don't even know he exists in WoD. I figured you were from Jersey or Maryland. I live in Northeast Pennsylvania, yeah. It's about 4 hours from here to there. I'm going to Carolina Beach this weekend. Nice. Where is that in? Is that in Alabama or something? I kind of wish that moment wasn't ruined by the awful choppy cinematic they used. Oh yeah. It was pretty much confirmed that Sylvanas' story was some weird vendetta story pushed by an employee. Makes you wonder what other plots may be influenced that way. Vendetta push? What does that mean? Wasn't she killed super early into WoD? He was killed in a quest that like most people probably didn't even do because it was like something that you would have to do at max level. And there was like no indication that max level questing mattered in WoD, you know? There was no like campaign, like you know how there's like a campaign quest line now and it tells you what the next stage of the campaign is and all that shit? That didn't exist in WoD. So I literally never did that quest. Like I don't even know where it takes place or what it is. I never did it. And he dies in a quest. And then his like legacy of being in WoD is they accidentally like Gul'dan basically wins and he takes over and goes and frees Archimonde and shit, and then they go back in the past and he does all that shit and releases Illidan, I guess, along the way, and tries to bring Sargeras, I think, right? Dylan, what's up? Good day, Metro. Welcome. It's about a 2.5 hour drive from me here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, nice. I think Raz being so one-dimensional makes a lot of sense, though. Her personality was impulsive and destructive because she is the storm. Fyrakk is destructive and consumes his rage. He is fire. They all fit their element. I actually agree with that, yeah. It's not as bad as you think it is. They're, like, not intelligent, you know what I mean? They're not super intelligent. I think they're meant to be looked at as less intelligent than the aspects, you know? It's at the seat of the elements. He picks a fight with the game's strongest shaman at the worst possible location. Right, yeah. You don't fight a firebender during the comment, right? It was part of leveling, pretty sure. I did it at 98 in Nagrand. Oh, really? I never did it. I don't know why I never did it, but I actually have never done the quest. I don't remember how I got to the end of the leveling experience in WoW, but I don't remember doing the quest ever. Okay, well, this is gonna be it for us for a while. We'll have 5 videos coming out over the next 5 days, but I won't be in town, so I won't be replying to comments or anything until I get back Tuesday. Or I guess Monday late. That's odd. I don't think I ever missed it when I leveled the tune. Oh yeah. I don't remember how I leveled the characters, but I know I never did the quest because I remember me and Vic were talking about Garrosh, and I was like, wait, where was he? Was he even in this expansion? And Vic told me about it, and I remember watching the video on Wowhead about it. The TLDR of Sylvanas was Aphrodite purposely downturned her story as a vendetta for some unknown reason. I wonder what the reason could have been. The dude who basically like almost took the company with him. I am bummed we never saw Garithos from Warcraft 3 in Shadowlands. Oh yeah, that was a unique character, right? What is it that we're doing? Well, we missed the pat. That's fortunate. Isn't Thrall slowly regaining his shamanistic abilities? I haven't talked to him. I'm not sure. Oh, there's the pat. I thought it was all the way on the other side or something. Get Thrall on Discord? Oh, he wouldn't even bother, I don't think. He's too big of a name. I haven't talked to him yet, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't. It's been a while. Since Thrall used magic when fighting Garrosh, the elements punished him by removing his powers permanently. Oh, they punished him for, like, cheating? Is that what it is? Interesting list. Seeing this tension makes me happy. I thought that too when I logged on. Then I saw the debuffs. A Makura or Orcish fight to the death is cheating to use magic of any kind. Well, why would the elements care about that, first of all, and why did he do it? The elements have nothing better to do to be snooping on fucking fights that are going on in Azeroth? That was actually debunked in a book. Oh, really? What, like an encyclopedia or something? I think Thrall is playing undercover as Rex Troy. Oh, really? Show me one Makura without cheating. I love Garrosh, but Thrall did not cheat. Yeah, I don't know why he would. It's an Orcish honor thing. They're all crazy if you ask me. Makes sense. I just don't know why that. Yeah, I don't think it's true. I don't know why the elements would care about something like that. There's probably hundreds of them that happen, right?
I will enjoy humbling you.
Where is Rex Troy? I haven't seen him do his one-shot thing in ages. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen him do it. Okay. I love the PTR. It was in the Chronicle Volume 4 edition. Garrosh essentially agreed nothing was off limits. Oh, good. I mean, the fucking dude made us wait like a full minute or something to go change his talents or something, and then does that. I fucking hate people, man. I really do. Really wish there was a way you can test shit alone. I was the Warlock. Why did that guy leave? No idea. You want to come again? Let me know. I do want to do it one more time, though. I will never understand the point of dropping group on the PTR. Yeah. Never understand how when I ask the people for clarifying questions, or I ask for clarifying questions, they can't answer them. But sure. The elements get used anytime a shaman uses magic, so they obviously care about why their power is being used. Oh yeah. These people will get a shock when the patch goes live. I mean, I don't know. Like, just would like an answer on that, but I guess we're not gonna get it. That is the thing, though. You have to pretend everybody else is not an actual person to be able to behave like this. So when you get a whisper, that breaks the illusion. Since I've been following you, I've always seen you play with the Blood Death Knight in every scenario where Blizzard has set it from too strong to nobody counts it. How curious, have you ever been interested in playing the meta to make life easier? I don't believe it would make life easier. Like you, I don't know, maybe people will disagree with this, but do you agree that I've like played Blood Death Knight to a level where I can make it work no matter what? Okay, if you agree with that, do you believe I have done that with other specs? I would say no, okay? So if the other specs are more powerful, does that offset the difference in skill? No. Like it would have to be like 10 times stronger to offset that difference. Like if I went and played Vengeance, I would have no fucking idea what I was doing on it. You know what I mean? It would take me half the season to just get comfortable with it. I'd be tweaking my UI for the fucking first 2 months of the season. Like it would be a mess. It would be a total waste of my time. It's not going to make it easier. I would honestly rather people call me every slur in the book than actively ignore messages. I just could I have an answer? Like, why did you waste everybody's time with it? Like, that's all I want to hear. There must be a reason. Missed most of the stream, but hope it was a good one. Yeah, not bad, actually. We did get a good amount of testing in, but the servers were down for like 30 minutes, so that really fucked us. But I think next Tuesday we'll be back, hopefully doing more. People in Pugs, the people in my Pugs are people? I thought I was doing follower dungeons. Might as well be. Like, think about the fucking audacity to be... Did you see how the dungeon started? He's like, wait, after the timer's already begun. Like, the key is in, and he's talking about waiting. And everybody has, like, enough... Like, they just wait for him, you know what I mean? They just give him that respect. And then 5 minutes later, he leaves. Like, what a fucking sociopath. It's insane. The timer's already started, brother. The time to wait was before. You missed it. Just stick with what you got and try your best. I bet it's because of his keybinds. PTR messed up my keybinds every time. I don't know. I mean, he did like, what, 3 packs? He did good damage. He beat the Arcane Mage. Alright. We need a lot of count in this dungeon though, so I guess we're gonna have to try to figure that out at some point.
We will break you like all the rest.
Classic sociopath behavior. No one else matters, only him. Wait for me, but don't wait for me to give you the same treat. Yeah, it's like crazy, right? I mean, like, you got some kind of fucking balls if you do that. The timer's already begun. Wait for me. It's like, what are you talking about? I think this does not work though. We can't pull these small guys because they keep trying to run into the other pack over there. I would respect people like that more if they just replied, haha, I trolled you. Right? Like, just answer the fucking question, dude. Why'd you leave? I'm not sure why that would be a hard question to answer. Unless maybe he just had some kind of emergency or something, but other than that, like, I don't know. serious with it. It was just a prank. Remember when people used to say that all the time? Good old days. I hate that A-bomb was gone. Oh yeah. I've never really used it, so I don't have any problems with it being gone, but I get why people would be upset. We'll do this instead, because that other pull is just way too much. I think we should probably get these two. These guys kind of actually stuck though. People are actually kicking the cast. We are going to need a plater thing for that, anyways. We're going to miss a lot of those. I wish I caught the stream earlier, but I had to write a 200-word essay. 200 words? That's all you had? That's... No, you're joking. I told him to take A-bomb limb away after DK yoinked the mines into all of us in Motherload. That happens on Motherload, that's funny. I've heard people talk about knocking them back. We had a Styler show me a clip of it being Ring of Peace or whatever. I thought that was funny. Somehow we're just not getting stacks, so that's good. Now we are. Oh, we let Loyal Beast go off again, didn't we? Maybe we will be able to see the first boss now. Yeah. Well, we have done it already, but yeah. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to... We're not getting punished by fighting it out here. I thought that might be a problem. Yeah, but this is just insane. Farming out Ashes of Alara at the moment. My favorite part... I'm going to just die here. There's nobody... farming out Ashes of Alara here. My favorite part is the weapons when Kael'thas stares at me. Yeah, I got a great opportunity to do some trolling with that last week when we did that. It was like insane. Insane value. It trolls, but it's too good of a group utility for stationary mobs. Yeah, I mean, so is regular grip though, right? The thing about slappy hands is you can't control who it grips, so it's not great. I had an army of time runners from Mop parked outside of TK for Ashes. Oh, really? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, man. This dungeon sucks now. This actually sucks now. It's crazy. I really didn't want it to be bad, but it's actually not good now. This Gargoyle needs to be removed from the game, I think. This is like the heart of the biggest, just like the thing that is the worst about the dungeon.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Never would have predicted that this one thing not being present is like the worst part of the dungeon. A 200-word essay on the Barons, that should be easy. Just sit in the crossroad and copy Barons chat. It's a joke from yesterday's stream because I was talking about how on Nostalrius, for some reason, there was this like meme that always went around. People in the chat would always say, man, I'm really having so much fun playing, but I have to log off because I have to do a 200-word essay before tomorrow. Or something like that, like a very small essay. And it was like just legendary. Like every time somebody said it, there was dozens of replies joking about how short it was. And the comments were always like, what are you in, like, first grade or something like that? Like, it was always hilarious. Like, these mobs actually give count, though, I think, yeah. That's just like, I mean, we just wasted like 5 minutes there fighting that shit. If you think about it, Atonement didn't exist before 1 or 2 expansions, and Blood Death has always played well. Right, like if anything, you should be worried about Gore Fiends being harder to take than they might want it to be. Yeah, this dungeon sucks now. It's actually sad. This is probably going to be the worst dungeon this season. At least from a tank perspective. Gore Fiends just feels bad to when Demon Hunter gets an improved version of it anyway. Oh well. Comparing it to other tanks, that's not going to go well, but we're just talking about what Death Knight has and doesn't have. I gotta go. 200-word essays due by tomorrow. Alright, man. Well, I don't blame you. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday, and like I said, lots of videos coming, so stay tuned. I might check a few comments, but probably not. Probably won't catch up on comments until Monday. Know what Death Knight should have? Let's hear it.
We will break you like all the rest.
Presences. Yeah, they were kind of cool. Not as cool as Paladin Ors, but still cool. The vacation is too expensive to work from there, so you gotta relax. Usually I go with like, I don't even take my phone kind of thing. But now that I feel like I have a much healthier balance between the game and my other parts of my life, that I don't feel like I would be, like I can do a little bit if there's nothing going on, you know? But obviously, if I like have to read some fucking dipshit's comment about why I'm something about leaving or something like that, that probably won't be fun. So I will try not to read comments, maybe. What if there was a talent where Death Knights take 10% more damage but Purgatory never had a cooldown? That's not possible. Then you would be impossible to die, right? You'd have to take 1,000,000% more damage or something. Yeah, I don't know, that doesn't even make sense. Give Death Knights a 30-minute cooldown where you can summon the Lich King. That'd be cool. Okay, surely that's enough count now. These mobs used to be such good extra count to add, and now they're like the worst mobs in here to add. At least on this pack, they don't cause any problems. What is dealing this much damage to you? The dogs. They put a stacking bleed on me, and the mobs that are alongside them put a stacking thing on me that makes me take more damage too. It's like ridiculous. It's gonna be insanely hard. Probably gonna be the hardest trash in the entire season by like a ton. If Metro never dies, then none of his keys will ever break, and people will legit be held hostage. They could take infinite % more damage. If Purgatory had no CD, they would never die. Right, that's the second possible, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, we actually have to wait.
I'm out of range. Get closer.
I will enjoy humbling.
No, what just happened here? The collector respawn with full health or something? That was weird. Watched your content for a while, but only came back to retail PvE for the first time since WoD. Nice, what brought you back? It's a long time to be away. First Lust, by the way, halfway through the timer. Not great. I love the aesthetic in Reverend Draft. Oh yeah. Hopefully it'll be more fun for you as a DPS, because as of right now, extension's not lived up to what I wanted it to. I had a feeling when I logged on that it was not going to be fun. Honestly, I don't know. I got the itch again. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's cool. I mean, that's good enough. Good enough reason. Hopefully they won't have any more issues with this boss like freaking out. Oh, he changes the direction. I didn't realize that. We can try going up this right side, maybe it's better. The area circle looks bigger. I think it's definitely bigger, yeah. I think it's the same mobs though, probably. That guy taunt? He's just doing that much damage. There's a huge gap. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on right now, but there's a lot of weird things going on DPS wise. That guy's doing 12 million damage, other people are doing 2. Can we still skip this whole area? I guess. I mean, we just pulled almost everything on the other side of the area and we still don't have count, I think. 5 time walkings plus 8 10s in a row is rough. Kael'thas pause actually fits in legacy content. You one-shot all his advisors, and then he's like contemplating if he should even try. Right. What the actual fuck? Okay, 2 of those together nearly one-shot me. I think you can still wait for one of those? Yeah, probably. It's gonna be another one where we need MDT though, it feels like, to get count right. We used to only pull 1 or skip those, yep. Are you fucking serious, man? Dude, why does every healer in this game suck? Like, I'm so sick of this. How do you die to oh my god, man. Rev it up.
You will be crushed. Drown in blood. Your thin flesh is weak.
Blizzard made a pig's ear out of this dungeon. What does that mean? If you mean it's worse, I agree. This is sad, sadly. I was really excited for this dungeon to come back and they really fucked it up. We used to only pull... Yeah, we read that, yeah. I'm sure this is going to be an advanced area, because there's a lot of moving parts. At least they have a decent attitude about it. Yeah, that's fine by me, as long as we keep going. Don't really care at the end of the day. Oh my god, really? Okay. That mistake was like the feature of one of the biggest reviews of this expansion of Shadowlands, and now it's happened like 3 times just today. Like, I think we're actually still gonna be alright here. Even though we've done the mechanic wrong every single time it's come out. guess we did it right that time, technically. We're just like a set permanently behind. But it doesn't matter, our damage just carried us through this fight. Big time. Who needs to do mechanics? Not me. Let's hope the next fight doesn't go as poorly. Yeah, Halls is back. First of all, these dogs have like a larger melee range than they should. I keep getting meleeed while I'm not near them. So we're just gonna die here. But at least it's no longer like a death, like a key over if we die here. We could just release. Just drop stacks thanks to rune weapon as well, that's nice. How much does the last guy give now? I guess hopefully enough, because that's a lot of extra trash we just fought. Would you say Death Knight is too binary of a tank, either super OP or can't stay alive? No, not at all. That's like, I don't even know what you mean by that. They haven't been super overpowered forever, and they definitely can stay alive still. I'm definitely going to have to watch some guides on this season dungeons. Thank God Sai is back to making them. Oh, is he making Mythic Plus guides? That's cool. That's great to hear that. I am. Am I? Wait, oh. Sai's here. Happy. Was it supposed to be a secret? I saw one on the new dungeon. Anything different so far in Halls? The biggest difference is the gargoyles are not capturable anymore. And they are absolutely, like, awful. Like, fucking awful to fight. So, they're gonna destroy a lot of keys, I can already tell. It's like a massive, massive change. Oh, it wasn't his video. That's funny. Okay, this fight's like looking like gonna be the hardest one. Healer's just, I think, just weak linking right now, hardcore, but does seem like it's a lot of damage regardless.
You too shall be cleansed. And now, you may join
I hadn't watched it yet and just assumed your guides are always the best. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If Sai starts making guides on content, like, holy shit, they're gonna be good. That go away as soon as it turns back. Okay, of course. What a surprise. Should make like a super cut of. Oh, great. And we pull the boss too. Make like a super cut of healers just getting fucking carried.
Irredeemable.
These mobs just one-shot tank? No, but they hit hard. And we just died because we pulled the boss too, but they're really, 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 really bad. Like, they're the worst mob probably in the whole season. And there's a bunch of them that are all going to be in the way by accident. People are going to aggro them by accident. And then another thing, I don't remember if this even happened in the past, but those like small little squatty guys with like the hats and like the clothing or whatever, the leather clothing that they're wearing. I don't even know what those things are. They're like servants of the Ventir or something. Those guys now run. I don't know if they always did or what, but they run. And if you aggro them, they're going to aggro something else when they run. Like, it's extremely unlikely that you're going to be able to fight those and not aggro something else. So one of the things you're going to aggro the most frequently is the gargoyles near where you're fighting. So it's like fucking insanely difficult to not pull these gargoyles by accident now. Nobody knows these fights, man. It's crazy. I'm glad that people are on here on the PTR testing, but oh, what the fuck? Whoa, is that a new feature? That's pretty cool, actually. Roll pull, ready check. What the fuck? Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's pretty cool. That's also on live. I didn't even know that. Definitely need to do that when people start spamming pings in Mythic Plus. Just make it so they can't. That would fucking tilt them so bad, dude. Holy shit. And you still can't vote to abandon while in boss combat, so that's good. At least there isn't the question mark ping like in League. Yeah, that's actually, I agree, it's toxic. It makes sense why it's in the game, but it's also really bad. Oh my god, man. Just can't really stand here. Question mark ping someone when they fail? Yeah, that's, you would do that all the time in WoW. Really ping them at all is kind of bad, but Hopefully the jars respawn. Yeah, they do. Group's getting destroyed. Yeah, this dungeon's gonna be insane. It's gonna be the hardest dungeon of the season, it looks like. Prostate Knight's hella fun next season. Oh yeah, why? Smallies have lightning speed for some reason. Is that not how it was before? I mean, they just fixate on players. I'm not really sure how you were ever meant to stop that, but that's just what happens. I'm not convinced these guys are wearing gear either. They die to stuff that's like just happens. Like you have to be able to survive it. I don't know if it's just the healing or what. Things are overtuned, I don't know, but... Maybe they're wearing Season 1 gear. 42 deaths, brother. Holy fuck. The guy's died 12 times, wow. It's almost dead. Like that. And we still don't have count. What is this dungeon, dude? They fucked this dungeon up so bad, man. This is actually an awful dungeon now. It's so sad. We pulled like 4 extra packs and we still don't have fucking count. What happens if we kill this shit? This doesn't get count. That's crazy, man. I don't know. I hope like advanced strategies will come out and they'll be fun and we'll enjoy it, because I really don't want to say that this dungeon is no longer my favorite.
Tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! Too far away.
At least this fight's still the same.
Your pride undoubtedly.
It's actually quite cool. I like how they changed the visuals on it.
Patience. You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt.
A little red arrow there. This does like absolutely nothing, so it's not even worth moving out of this.
Out of my way. Pitiful wretches.
That I assume does something. Haven't tried it.
You were never up to par.
Arrow does help a bit. Yep, very nice.
A waste of my talents.
Hey, Geg, what's up, buddy?
I am losing
Gamer down. Yeah.
Behold the might of the
No way to die. Stand in this.
Out of my way.
They just did not want to soak that. The shaman just like has no idea what the mechanics are like.
Station had to resort to such measures.
Gamers down. Where are you going on vacation? Wildwood, New Jersey. They need to start refreshing. It's called Perdition. I didn't even know it was called that. They need to start refreshing Perdition whenever you do a repair as well. Or whatever those are to clear the debuffs. You ever been to Ocean City, Maryland boardwalk? I think I was in Ocean City, Maryland when I was really young, but I don't remember the boardwalk. I think that's where my mom just went. She went on vacation with some friends of hers. I don't remember where she went, but I think that's where she went, yeah. Too far for me, I don't.
You are beneath my contempt.
Ocean City, Maryland was a mess on the 4th of July. Oh, really? What are the HP pulls of the DPS like? They're at 17, 16, 15, 14. Wait, why? How are they all so different? It's got gear on, so seems weird. Oh, we're still scaled to 710, yeah. Oh, okay,
A waste of my talents.
Peak year, Oceanic or Ocean City, I guess, is bad. You got to go during spring and late summer. Oh yeah. That's why I like Wildwood so much, because it's basically the whole city, quote unquote, is just the boardwalk, and so everything's walkable. Like you don't even need a car. I love when there's, like, I don't mind being around 1 million people if it's all walkable. If you have to drive places and there's 1 million people, I hate it. I've been working on my classic era guy, getting my Ani Atonement done. Oh, sweet. We just did the Ani Atonement stuff on the second channel there. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. I like that questline a lot. And then the Upper Blackrock Spire questline is fucking cool, too. I guess I had never done that before. Added AoE damage on the statue movement, and when he does the soaking phase, all 4 statues burst the group way harder than Shadowlands. Probably, yeah, but we're just not soaking them, so it doesn't matter. We're wiping there anyway. There's a really easy way around that dog bleed issue, but you're not gonna like it. You mean kite? I mean, yeah, I know.
I am losing my patience.
Crit, stacking, stat belt, and use crit gear. Oh well, yeah. I mean, it's still eventually going to stack up. I don't think you're ever going to kill it fast enough that you're not going to be able to have to kite. We'll see how it plays out. They add arrows to the statues and people still die. No, we're actually soaking them this time. Oh, we were. What item level are you at when you test this? 710, yeah.
Someone of my station had to resort to such measures.
I'm losing interest. I'm so fucking hungry, man. I thought we'd be done by 4, and now it's 4:30. One more poll, and then I'm gonna do a vote to disband. $710 or $636. Yeah. I'm playing my version of Crit Bringer. I can peak around 70% crit and is.
Be gone, rabble! Your pride undoes you. You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches. You are beneath my contempt.
The sad part is that Demon Hunter stacking parry with crit is way better than blood. Well, they don't have a concern with it because they can just run away at will.
The anima overflows. You were never up to par.
Guy just fucking spamming arrows at the boss while we're just wiping. It's crazy.
Someone of my station had to resort to such measures.
See what this guy just typed? Yeah, you just stand in between the beams. Five time walking till I gotta start doing chores on said stacking vengeance. So yeah. Alright, last ball and then I'm out. I gotta go. Too hungry.
Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience.
You have to break the red lines, you just have to stand in them. You have to stop him from channeling on the statues.
You are beneath my contempt. Of my talents. You are beneath my contempt. To think someone of my station had to resort to such measures.
Looks like a healer carry season. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're limit testing, yeah. The limit of how long we can do the mechanics wrong. This is gonna pass, right? Somebody's just like not voting, I guess. Is the vote to just abandon anonymous? Yeah. Yeah, well, we just keep missing it. Like, again, somebody wasn't soaking one, so like 2 ticks of it and it's over. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm starving. So I will be back on Tuesday. We're probably gonna be back on here. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but probably gonna be back on Tuesday here. And 5 videos coming. I'll be away. Alex, what's up, man? Sorry, but I'm leaving. I'm going on vacation. But yeah, we'll be back we'll be back Tuesday with streams, and then 5 videos coming this weekend. A couple of them are bangers. Like the Monday's video. Stay fucking tuned for Monday's video, dude. I saved that for last. But yeah, we got some crazy stuff. So hope you guys have a good weekend and everybody's good. We'll see you when I get back.